Let me play the game. And now we're here and we're ready. I even know what we need to do next, guys, because I did have a moment where I was like, I've got a second. I should actually ever look back at what the last thing we did was to make sure I'm not floundering.
This game has quite a bit of mental load to it. Like, you really have to work to keep track of, like, what's going on.
And
Even just picking it up 1 week later, like, you lose a lot so quickly.
And it's not even a good game like Outer Wilds, where they give you maybe the best here's what you did last time list I've ever seen in a video game. Honestly, that's just like a corkboard full of clues, so I guess that's not a fair comparison. But I feel like that needs to be in every game on some level. Forever.
Games like this, yeah. It depends on the game, because like Minecraft, it would be, it's like you log into. Honestly, no. Like, what am I talking about? Honestly, that one would have to be self-created, though. You as the player would have to be like, last time I was trying to build my farm and dig some dirt.
I have good news for you, Jackson. I forget routinely what I was immediately doing every single time I play Stardew Valley every week, because I play it once a week with friends.
That's fair.
Well, welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary, and we're all gonna go take a nap. Everybody introduce yourselves.
Hi, I'm Jackson, he, him, and I'm potentially eating rotten food.
Hi, my name is Sean, also known as the Talking Skull, he, him, and I don't think I've ever eaten rotten food.
I thought you ate like a bad corn dog, or like Sonic hot
I didn't
dog
eat that
once.
shit.
Oh, no, you were given a bad Sonic hot dog and you said no.
Yeah, Sonic fucking restaurant tried to feed me a corn dog. Did you say corn dog?
I did
tried to
almost
feed
said
me
a chili dog.
They tried to feed me a coney dog with a fucking moldy bun, and I was like,
Oh,
I'm incensed. Never eating there again.
Uh-huh.
mm.
Just like Sonics in general, or that Sonic?
Just that Sonic. I did eat Sonic quite a bit a couple of years later, because there was a while where, like, pound for dollar, they had, like, some of the better quality cheap hamburgers, weirdly.
Yeah.
Was it
I'd agree with
hamburgers? I think it was hamburgers. Anyway.
They got some pretty good affordable foods.
Yeah, well, they did 12 years ago. I don't know if they still do now.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, I have a personal vendetta against Sonic these days. Like, I've not had a good Sonic experience the last 4 or 5 times I've gone there. Like, either something's messed up or, gosh, at this point, like, I stopped going. I actually stopped going, and I haven't been there for probably 6 months to a year by now. Just because, like, oh gosh, I think the last time we went, Savannah and I ordered like 2 drinks and 2 like blizzards or something like that. They came out with 1 straw, and I think 1 spoon or something like that. And I was like, oh hey, thank you, but we have 2 blizzards and 2 drinks. Can we get another spoon and straw? And dude's like, yeah, sure. He comes back like 5 minutes later, hands us 2 more straws, and he's like, here you go. And it's like, oh, well, thank you, but we can't eat the second blizzard with straws.
Uh-huh.
Like,
That's not helpful.
mm-hmm.
Just gotta let it melt, also. This is great. And also, hello, Silos. Thank you. I don't know what this means. I mean, I know what it means. They don't give you a number, so it's like, what's the point in letting me know what my anniversary is? Like, I don't fucking know at this point. I guess, what is it? It says April. What's today, everybody?
The 18th.
Fuck. Yes, it's April 18th. I guess I started streaming
sounds like
9 years ago.
Well,
April
it sounds like it's
16th.
specifically your affiliate.
Oh! So yeah, that was probably like a year or two later even. So... I mean, I guess thanks. I don't know why you guys would care about that. But I appreciate it, I guess.
It's an excuse to celebrate.
I mean, I'm not saying you can't. I just don't think it's a good free to celebrate. I mean, you can. It's not a bad reason to celebrate. I just don't know why anybody else would care.
Which told us to congratulate you, so we did.
Yes. Maybe I just hate anniversaries. What's our anniversary?
The anniversary of our what?
I just like Jackson's response. That really caught you off guard. You just don't even know what I mean by that.
Yeah, like
I would say
the
what
anniversary of We Are Friends Now.
we met in college. It's been a decade. It's actually been a decade. When did that happen?
Yeah, it's been more than a decade. We met in like 2012.
Fuck.
We met when the world ended from that one 2012 disaster that we were told was going to happen.
2012 disaster that definitely exists.
Yeah.
How? Can I just...
Yeah.
Like...
Yeah.
I lived through all of that, and I
Yeah.
still don't understand to this day why anyone gave a shit about that. Like, I recognize that a lot of people were just memeing. But was it just literally everyone was memeing? Like, how did that become so widespread?
Religion! Because if I remember what you're talking about, it was like supposed to be the fucking apocalypse.
Was it the Mayan?
It's the Mayan calendar.
Yeah.
That's not a religious thing for modern Christian America.
Mm-hmm.
Only for dead Mayans. Well, maybe they were just off by a few years.
At this point, they're starting to
A
get
couple
pretty
thousand
off.
years.
Yeah. See, at that point, that's too big of a ballpark. Like, if we have like a huge catastrophe between the years 2000 and 6000, and we get to be like, oh, yeah, those Mayans. Like, that's giving them too much credit.
Now,
But
to
what
be
if it's
fair,
like a palindrome?
Oh, like it was supposed to be 2102 or something like that?
Or something. Yeah, what if it was like... What if it's like they got really, really close, but in an abstract sense?
I mean, if we're gonna like start looking at a great decline, I would say the world wasn't great around 2012 and sharply started dipping about 2016, but we don't gotta get into that.
Yeah, but that's a really arbitrary... 4 years off is pretty bad.
Yeah.
Man, they were working
Also,
with...
like, the '08 housing crisis had only
Yeah, it already hit,
recently
yeah.
subsided,
So they were 4 years off. They were too late.
I was gonna say, they, like, threaded the needle between things.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 2012 itself, thinking back, was actually just a pretty mundane year. Like, for us, it was when we met in college, and truly, the Mayans did make a good prediction on
That's
that
our
front.
anniversary! Holy
Yeah,
shit!
it's our anniversary. Yeah.
What is this
It's our fault.
conversation? I never should have met you people. Bringing on the end of the world with my friends. An autobiography.
Honestly, if we're getting into real talk, though, I feel like the anniversary of We Are Friends Now, at least for Sean and I, we met in high school. We were pretty solid then. I would say we're really like it was my senior year when we started playing D&D together. Was really when that solidified. For you and me, Isaac, it was, funnily enough, when Sean roped us together into a Traveler game. I knew of you at that point. I think we just passed each other in the hall because we lived in the same building. But I think it was when we sat down and played a tabletop game together that I was like, all right, this guy's my guy.
I still want to know what energy I genuinely was giving off in fucking 2012 that made you look at me, a guy who had never played tabletop, and who I believe our conversation about it was, I'd find it interesting, but I've been told I wouldn't be into it.
I mean, at the time, it was just kind of my modus operandi. Like, it was just the thing I did, and I was like, you're friend-shaped. Come do the thing that I do.
Extremely true.
Did you dodge a bullet or somehow nail the nail right on the head on somehow having me make my first character be that character, which is, from what I can tell, so much better than what oftentimes many first characters are.
On average, yeah, your first character was definitely, and I wasn't dealing you a good hand in that game because I was playing one of the stinkiest characters I've ever played in my entire tabletop experience. It was better. It was better than your average first character. I don't want to talk about my first characters; they're not good.
My first character was fine, broadly.
You did, honestly. Yours really was, because I remember you actually had some real intrigue. Because it was, if I remember correctly, you were genuinely evil because you were like, why shouldn't I play an evil character? And then there was a chance to just let the entire party die, and you were the only one that could have reasonably walked away. And then you saved us, and it was like, oh. And it was like this like internal crisis of like, wait, am I evil? What am I doing? What am I doing right now? Like,
what are my morals? Am I gonna let these people die or not?
Yeah.
See, and when you frame it that way, then it sounds cool and good. But the whole reason that happened is because I had not, like, fleshed out the character in a way that made any kind of sense, and was just, like, going with the flow of, like, it's a party game, I'm doing party stuff. Not party game in the sense of, like, it's a game where you are part of a party. So I was just like, I'm doing my part. And then, I think it was only when Chris pointed it out that he was like, aren't you supposed to be evil? And I was like, yeah, I haven't figured out what I'm doing about that yet.
I want to be evil, I just don't know how to be.
I mean, I had like some stuff going on, but yeah, that character wasn't super well fleshed out, but definitely not a bad first character.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, all I could say is I've definitely played with some first characters. I've definitely played with some first characters that make me go, man, I don't know how I threaded the needle on not making a character who could have very easily just been a complete asshole. And he was a lot of the times, but like in a weirdly endearing way. I think it helped that I played him as a goober, so even when he was being an asshole, you couldn't take him seriously.
Yeah, and I do think that that's like the biggest common thread among like cringy or unpleasant first characters. The biggest common thread is taking themselves too seriously or just like not respecting the game at all. It's like those extremes are what people land on a lot that are problematic. So as long as you're somewhere in the middle, you're fine.
You're right, Sean. My character wasn't problematic. He wasn't an alcoholic. He didn't kill anyone. And
I mean, he was an in-fiction problem.
And he only passed out on the grill once. While it was on. But I think it did help.
No, I think you pretty broadly understood the assignment in terms of like what a role-playing game is supposed to be.
Yeah. Anyways, I do want to interface with this reaction because we did walk into him coming out of this room, and I do like how they are just straight up not being coy. They're just like, no, there is a room back there. It's not even really hidden. It's just behind a bookshelf to keep the kids out or something. What are you doing? Please, don't go searching through others' rooms. It's behind a bookshelf for a reason.
put the apostrophe on other as in a place that made it seem as though other was the name of a person.
Really? Because if I think about it...
Because it should be others'.
Oh. Wait, others... Would it be others'?
It wouldn't be others' with an extra S, but my point is the apostrophe would go after the S.
Oh, right, because it's pluraled. Well, I guess he's trying to say like others, as in I'm the other, and it's singular, maybe.
Right, which is what I was saying. That's my whole point. He's saying it as though his name is Other.
Well, maybe his name is Other. Maybe his name is Billy Other, or Other Billy. You don't know.
I do want to meet Other Billy.
Other Billy.
Tell me what Other Billy sounds like.
He sounds like this. I don't know how to make
put him
that sound
back.
like a cowboy. He sounds like a rootin' tootin' cowboy.
I'm sorry, Billy. I want regular Billy back.
I do love the idea of a priest cowboy, like, welcome y'all. Please enjoy some grape juice and some bread.
Boy, do I have a good trope for
Just
you.
about to say the same thing.
Like, cowboys and priests are so interlocked as a trope. You're about to have your fucking mind blown, Jackson. Jackson, we watched a show.
Introduce you to the whole genre of Western films.
We watched I wouldn't say this is necessarily Western, but it's still the same vibe. But we watched a show about mercenaries that we both like, and literally there's a nun in it, Jackson.
Fair, yeah.
Like,
I'm out of the loop.
the priest, it's Black Lagoon, which is
Okay.
cowboy-esque in as much as cowboys can be like that too. Mercenary bullshit.
Sure.
Yeah. Hey, good news, Jackson. In Hunt, there's at least 2 priests and a nun. That's definitely
Yeah.
cowboys.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that part. Yeah. Yeah, that is a pretty... That's the Bible Belt kind of deal.
Oh, yep.
Like it's, yeah.
Uh-huh. Sorry, when I'm finished I'll come, so go ahead and get on board. I'll tell you more on the way there. Get on board? Get on board? Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to go?
So are we just piloting the boat?
I went on the boat. Toilet's taken.
But did you try to pilot the boat?
I guess I didn't try to, but I don't think
If
I was...
we're where I think we were, you were gonna go north with Billy to, like,
Right.
find some mission objective that he wanted to do.
But then I went to the...
It was like a cave or something.
I went to the bridge, and they were like, Sigurd's too busy chatting with his friend. Yeah, they can't launch. Sigurd isn't here. He must be in the
He's
gun
in the gun
room
room or somewhere.
And then we won't go there. I also remembered having an interaction where, Billy was like, go take a rest, we'll be ready by the time you're finished. So I rested at the very beginning of the stream, but that didn't do anything. Yeah, Sigurd's here.
There he is. Perfect. Oh, yes, it's time for you to depart, right? I'm sorry, old friend, but I have a job I must do.
Alright, that's me. Oh god, is it that time already? Well then, before we go, let's do the usual.
Are you about to get Sigurd fucked up before he decides to drive the boat? Or are you just gonna shoot him?
You know, the paint on your face and the paint the face on your stomach and dance around the trick. The 3 of us together.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The paint the face on your stomach and dance around trick.
Well, actually, we are in a hurry, so...
Is this some kind of sex thing?
I mean, it sounds like some kind of frat boy shit that they did when they
Right.
were young.
Yeah. So we will talk about that some other time.
Oh, was that right? Well then, gotta get out of here too, huh?
There is something I want to ask you too. So let us get together when we have more time.
Yep. I hope I live to have the opportunity.
Did you have to pull out your gun to say that, Jesse? Well, look at him.
For dramatic effect.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Ah! Sigurd is...
Again, Sigurd gets drunk so easily. But that blows it. We cannot leave today. Perhaps tomorrow.
Are you fucking are you kidding me? Okay, good. I was about to be like, what the fuck? I literally slept for this purpose.
Yeah. I'm back. Where's Billy?
Keep it down. What time do you think it is?
I don't give a goddamn o'clock.
Yeah. You know, I called you father, and I thought you were my dad. Maybe you're just, like, supposed to be a priest, which is also equally concerning if that's the case. Be quiet when you come back, or you will wake the children.
If you come, you'd have heard a ton of good stories. Sigurd's stories were hilarious.
You know Siggy doesn't drink, and you made him. Even though you're a holy man's father.
Holy
That's
boy.
such a confusing thing to say.
I don't think...
So he's not a holy man himself.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Holy man's father.
So wait, he is his dad. So why did... Unless maybe he's his adopted dad, and he's just calling him dad, which is fair. You can call your adopted
They just
dad
happen
dad.
to have the same hair color.
Okay, no. Didn't he talk about how he and his sister didn't have parents growing up? Well, I guess look at his dad. He probably didn't.
Yeah, that's fair, honestly.
I had like that moment. I was like thinking between streams. I was like, wait, did we or they misinterpret the term father? And we're like, he's his dad, but we're actually talking about the like clergyman when you call someone father. But no, I actually think his dad left them at an orphanage because he sucks.
Ain't that just the way?
Uh-huh.
Hey, why don't you open up your eyes? You need to quit being a priest.
I don't want to hear I don't want to hear that from someone without a shred of faith. Stay out of my life.
Stay out. Do you have any idea how much trouble your little butt is in?
What? How would you know?
What? You?
I still don't believe you're even my father. You're not the person Mother loved.
What do you mean? You think I'm a fake?
Ask yourself.
Ask yourself if you're a fake.
Ask yourself. Are you a faker?
You're right.
I found you, faker!
You're right. I guess there is no way to prove it. Fine.
Forensic science hasn't advanced enough at this point in the timeline.
I can't do it. I can't piss in a cup anymore. Don't piss don't work no good.
Oh no.
Go to a doctor for that. So Doc can help.
Sometimes like, I will not touch this.
Fine. You still don't understand the truth. But those guys really are where you were going?
Father, what are you saying?
I'm saying Raquel died in vain.
You have no right to say Mother's name.
I see. That's the way it is. Fine. Anyhow, quit your job. Consider it a piece of advice from a man who is nothing but a stranger to you. Later.
You're drunk, Jesse.
He is. I mean, he is. I would say that's a very fair assessment to say that Jesse is in fact drunk right now.
Uh-huh.
I think
That's why I
Jesse
said it.
is always drunk.
Well, I guess that constitutes arrests.
Sure seems that way. Can we get on with it? Is frickin' Faye still got brain damage? That's the real question.
Good morning. Billy is waiting in the gun room. Feels like a hangover.
Now they keep on saying the gun room. That's definitely a dining room. It's definitely a dinette. It's a dining room.
It's a
What's the
bar.
difference? And a bar. And a dinette. They call it the gun room because this is where you get loaded? No, this is not the gun room, even... Yep, well, no, this is the gun room. Why is this called the gun room? This is a fucking dining room.
It's truly impossible to say.
What do they mean by calling it the fucking gun room? What the hell?
Maybe they mean gun in the same sense as, like, welcome to the gun show. Like, maybe everybody in here is always just, like, sleeves off, flexing all day.
Or maybe this is like my house, which does have a prop gun lying in the middle of its dining room.
I don't see no gun.
I ain't afraid of no gun.
Well, you haven't been to my house.
Oh, there actually are guns. Hey, guys. Hey, joke's on us, there actually are, like, several guns.
Oh.
It's literally the gun room. It's the room with the of all. Hey, you know the room that he's in? It's the room with all of the guns in it, and that's the most. No, I'm gonna call this out, Sean. There isn't that many guns. There's 4 guns in this room with a giant table and a bar.
That's still. I don't know. There's still egg on our faces a little bit, I think.
I wouldn't say that the guns are the defining feature of this room.
I certainly wouldn't either.
I would more likely call it the chandelier room before calling it the gun room.
But there's only a quarter of the number of chandeliers.
God. Jesus Christ. Send me the chandelier room, Sean.
Sure.
Good morning. They said you were still sleeping, so I went ahead and came in. You're dressed lightly. Not enough? We E-Tones have some rather unique equipment. Let me explain about the equipment since we're going to be working together. First of all, my basic equipment are guns. I am a clergyman. There's 3 different kinds. Handgun, ether gun, and big gun. God, this might be the best.
Gun.
Guys, this is the best side plot in the game because we have handgun, ether gun, and big gun.
What do you mean, big gun?
I don't know, but I'm so glad he has big gun.
Is it like a hand cannon?
It's just the same as handgun, but he had it scaled up 2 times.
Yeah, it's like that. It's like the gun from Parrot Mechs, whatever that movie is called.
From
Pat Labor.
Pat Labor. Oh my god. I love this
He
conversation.
just straddles the gun and pulls the trigger with his feet.
Uh-huh. I love this conversation, and I love that this character is your gun character because a guy that they gave a gun, not because he at all feels to me like a character who would have a gun.
He's Jesse's boy after all.
There you go,
Taking
Jackson.
after the old man.
Case in point. Literal clergyman. You're half cowboy. The handgun is the only one that can be replaced with other versions of the same kind. I made the other two kinds of gun myself, so there are no others to replace them with it. They're unique.
You made
they're
your very
mine.
own big gun?
I made
You're
my
telling me
hand-
that Big Gun is not a mass-produced product?
Big gun is my own specialty. Only I hold the patent to big gun. That's why none of the robots have guns. You can power up a gun's attack force by charging its ammo or bullets with more powerful ones. Load ammo, press right on left and the ejection button.
What? Does anybody remember the comment that led into all of this?
He just
I seem
was
to
like,
remember
I
it
need
being
to tell
just
you-
like exchanging pleasantries. And
He's
then
like-
he was like, yes, because I have 3 types of gun, and here they all are, and here's the mechanical operation of all of them.
Uh-huh. Well, he was like, because Bart was like, aren't you dressed a little light? You need to be ready to, I guess, fight. Even though I just assumed that Bart was literally like, you are wearing like a t-shirt and shorts, and the temperature might get a little brisk later. That's what I read Bart saying. Like, he didn't bring very much. And he was like, no, I've got equipment, I guess. And there's 3 guns. Okay. There's ammo. Discussively managed ammo. That's about it. Do you understand? No, please explain it all again. I understood it roughly, but it's a bit complicated, isn't it? Bart doesn't understand how a gun works. Nobody
It's a
here
gun.
understands it. Go ahead. You have guns
It's a
on
gun,
the
it
wall,
has
Bart.
bullets, and you have to reload it. What the fuck are you talking about?
Bart's like, guns do things, they just sit on the wall. And we look at them. That's why this
Yeah,
is
they're
the gun
decorative.
room.
Yeah, decorative guns are redundant. Yes, because that's what all guns are.
Yeah,
Roommate-
what are you gonna do next? Reload my sconce?
That's, I mean, that's any cup. That's any cup. When you refill it with anything, that's technically reloading. Yeah. Do I not know what a sconce is? Am I stupid?
I think you probably don't know what a sconce is.
God, is it not like a different kind of like chalice or something? Is it not a fancy cup?
Yeah, that was a cup.
No, it's a light.
Oh, god damn it, you're right. It's like a torch.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of light that like comes out of the wall.
It's listen, it's a cup that holds fire, Sean, and you can reload that with whatever it takes to make the fire keep going. And you can drink out of it once.
Never forget to reload the fire in your belly.
Not
Why did we
even.
both-
Oh, go ahead.
Why did we both think cup? Because
I don't know. That is baffling.
Maybe
Huh.
we thought you were talking about the object that's clearly sitting behind Billy. Maybe I thought you thought that was a sconce. And then I thought that was a sconce.
Were you thinking of like goblet?
I don't know, man. I thought it was like a fancy word for a cup.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
Now
today
like,
you learned.
maybe you need to send me a fancy word for cup. This is a fine gun indeed. I'm sure it has a significant history. Oh, you're talking about the guns on the wall. We're about to get into the guns. The gun lore, the gun room. Finally get to
Here we
understand
go.
why it's the
You're
gun
gonna
room.
find out why it's the gun room. Once and for all.
Of course. It's the famous rifle, MCCanary. No.
Yeah?
No, you can't just call something MCCanary.
Heavy machine grenade.
This conversation went from great to awful back to great in exactly 2 lines. Handed down in the Fatima family. What a waste. It's too good for you who just brandish a whip. Hey! Why are you getting sharp with me? Oh, sorry. It's just I didn't think you would have an interest in guns. Boy, I did call it that I needed to voice Billy, didn't I?
Uh-huh.
I didn't even know. He was just cute, okay?
He's just being cute.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ellie, for being the voice of reason.
Well, anyway, Billy, I'd like to know why you became an Ito. I'm not interested. I see. Etones help out strangers, so I suppose that it would make you curious. No, I don't mean that. I'm curious about your own intentions, personally. I don't know, I just didn't expect you to be an Etone at all. There's nothing about you that says clergyman, especially the guns. I see. Well, since our job is rather unusual, I'll tell you about that too as I explain. Again.
Since you clearly have no idea what an E-tone is, based on literally nothing about anything you said, I'm gonna go ahead and engage exposition mode for the sake of the audience.
Again!
Ooh! Hello?
How old was I? I don't remember, maybe 8 or 9. About then, Dad taught me how to use a gun. Whoa! Well, that sounds actually on par for Jesse to do something very irresponsible like that. To be fair,
Speaking
I
of
didn't
which,
Hey, one day, Dad disappeared. He literally left them, their house, as an orphanage. They were the first orphans!
yeah.
He invented orphans.
He just ran out on us. He never came back. Even so, I stayed in his room alone often. Dad's gun, Dad's smell. Those things were all I had left to remind me of him. That happiness didn't last long. Zombie? When I was 12, my house was attacked by reapers, and my mom was killed. They were looking for Dad, but Mom wouldn't talk. I can still hear it. The sound of the bullets slowly firing 3 times. I even remember the sound of empty shells hitting the floor. After that, the reapers screamed, and I heard someone fall. Bishop Stone was the one who helped us then. Meeting him changed my life from then on. I thought you said you didn't care, Bart. Hey, wait a sec. Do Reapers talk? Yes, they're not just monsters. Some of them are more intelligent than humans. Now this is the new... I mean, I guess this wasn't brought up until literally this arc. When was this in the game the entire time? Did we miss something?
Is this what, like, the raiders and stuff were supposed to be?
Maybe? Also, were you clapping, Jackson?
No?
What was that clapping noise?
Jackson's cheeks are clapping.
I am clapping my cheek. That might actually... Was that from in the game or something? I don't know. The footsteps?
Maybe? Man, them some slappy ass feet.
Yeah, them clappy footsteps.
Primera and I hid in the shadows, escaping death. She hasn't spoken a word since. Like a godsend, kind, strong Bishop Stone gave me an example to follow. I wanted to help save someone in need like he saved us. I didn't want there to be any more children like Primera. So I began training at the Ethos to become just like Bishop Stone. I left Prim in the care of the ethos and entered the monastery. Many years passed. I finished training at the monastery and became an Eton. I returned home to open the orphanage. And he had unexpectedly come back. But he was different. Some terrible accident changed him. Not only his looks, but his character and manner had entirely changed too. I remembered him as a quiet man. But more than that, I thought maybe I didn't really remember him. That's why I could never think of him as a father. But Prim needed a father, and she'd become attached to him. Deep in my heart, I too thought I wanted a father. But even now, I just can't believe he is my real father. Well, fair enough, game. You did explain your very weird way of saying how they were orphans, and then also his dad was present in that order. Huh. This is going to sound pathetic, but I almost went so far as to sell my body to support Prim. We only had each other for so long. Jesus Christ, man! I mean, this ain't funny like that, it just wasn't expected. Despite that, Prim still prefers the father that she never knew. The one who suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Almost sold your body. Don't you know, kid? There are things you can get back once sold, and there are things you just can't. I mean,
Bart, I don't think you understand how selling things works.
I don't think you understand how selling things work, and he did say almost, so I don't know why you're scolding him. I mean, also, even if you're scolding him, couldn't you see that? I mean, clearly he did. He didn't do it. Unless he's about to say he did. Of course I refrained, but they said they'd give me 3,000 G's for one night. You fool. Listen, next time you and your sister need help, come to my ship. We're self-sufficient. So at least you don't need to worry about food and a place to sleep. Now, don't you ever say sell your body in front of me ever again. You understand?
Oh, no!
Billy's got a crush. I have a crush on myself. What the fuck is going on? What the hell is happening? How did this happen like this? Why did this happen to me? Oh no. It couldn't happen to anyone else. And I don't think I'd want it to happen to anyone else. Don't look into that too far, folks. Could this be... Maybe you are a nice guy after all. Why don't you just come out and say thank you? Jeez! Well, you haven't taken care of us yet, so I won't say it. Cute kid. Real cute. You know,
He seems to think you're cute as well.
I give this interaction a solid C. I give it a C, because about half, a little over half of it, because we're in the C, a little over half of it I genuinely enjoyed, and a little under half of it I was deeply confused.
But hey, we have our gun room lore, so
Yeah.
we never have to speak of the gun room again.
We never have
Never
to get
another ill word of the gun room.
We never have to get confused about it being called the gun room ever again. Maybe they called it the gun room because they were just so, like, there are guns in there. We never see guns. Looks like we've made it already. Can it be? Can it be? The transport ship's being attacked by Reapers.
And I'm here too.
Can anyone help us? Anyone indeed. Rico? Wait, what the fuck? Oh wait, no, we've gone through this. Yeah, you can't select him. It's me, guys.
Yeah, it's you.
I mean,
I'm gonna go make some dinners, or gonna,
Yeah, I
take
think
a
I
nap.
had some errands to take care of, so
I mean,
I'll be back in like an hour.
I could probably. I feel like Ellie. I feel like this is a weird spot because the most important person here is Billy. I don't know anyone else who's really invested in this other than.
I mean, those are the three like main characters right now.
Yeah. This is embarrassing. I have a lot of conversations with myself, guys.
If we'd known, I guess it would have actually been me. If we'd known that Billy was one of the main 6 so far, I don't know if there's more than 6. Then we would have shuffled
Yeah, who
our
could have guessed that he would have joined our party?
right.
Honestly, I really thought his literal dad was gonna join the party before
I thought
he
his
did.
dad. Yeah.
He's too old. Fair enough. This is a bunch of young, handsome, attractive people, and he's
Also,
old and
thank
ugly.
you for clarifying his literal dad, because that was in question for a long time.
Wait, me or the game?
You.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the game too, I guess.
This is clearly a story about some young, attractive people, and not him.
Uh-huh.
He's old and ugly, like all old and ugly people.
I mean, definitionally, yes.
Which part of my statement?
You just said all old and ugly people are old and ugly.
That reminds me of one of my favorite quotes from a Brad Neely video, where the best disguises for wizards is looking old and ugly. Unless you already look old and ugly, then you just act British. Is I believe what he says. What? What? Sorry, the boy's here. Boy, this is gonna get really awkward really fast. It's dark. Ooh! Something stinks. This unusual smell is that of the wells. It sure looks like they attacked. One more thing. On the room's middle wall is a red switch. There's a switch that will turn the lights off. Scared? No. Just a little. Oh, he's a big baby.
He's just a little guy.
What the hell just happened?
You destroyed a box.
Oh, is that what happened? Oh. I thought I like hit a button or something. Well, are these the Reapers?
Aw, they're cute.
They're fucking adorable. Oh, hey guys, I apparently learned something.
What'd you learn?
I figured, I was like, it was killing me to know what the hell the deal was. Jesus
Whoa.
Christ. Hey, put that away, that's dangerous. So, you know how every time we go to look at the abilities for our kill guys, that it'll, oh my god, not nutcrack. You know how it will sometimes be like, oh hey, here's the combo for your death blow, and then here's a bar with a number next to it. I want you each to take a guess what you think that number means. Oh, Big Gun kind of sucked.
Which, when, where, what are you talking about?
Here, I'll go into next opportunity I get. We'll go into the we'll go into our status, and I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you what I mean.
Is this the first time we've had Ellie in our party for lore combat?
For lore or at least for non-mech combat, yes. At least in a while.
I just don't remember seeing her sprite before. Her combat sprite.
We've seen it before. We saw it at the very beginning when she got attacked by the T-Rex.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. I do appreciate her hoppiness, though. She's got hops.
She do a good backflip. These guys look so startled when you kill them. They're like, oh no, I didn't think this was gonna happen. Oh jeez. Oh,
Well,
jeez.
I mean, they did kill Bart, so that's rude of them to do. I do like his gun. Oh, I should have checked his equipment before we left. God damn it. I prepped everything, then didn't realize we were gonna get a character, and then I left before I even... God damn it. Well, at least I got some ammo.
I'm sure you'll have a chance to buy equipment for him the next time we're at a store.
I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he doesn't need anything. Probably. He's got the Holy Habit! Holy shit. And it's got really good defense. And he's got the Holy Pendant. 2x support effects time.
He has the
He's got a
power of
samurai.
God on his side. He literally
also-
has the power of God in anime on his side.
It's true. First off, let me top off the boy. Monkey's favorite. Where is the Omegazole? And we'll give you... Yeah, no, that's fine. So, if I go to abilities... my bad. If I go to status, and I go to skills... You see how you have all those inputs, right?
Yeah.
And sometimes you get this.
Mm.
What do you think that means? Because I can guarantee you, you won't be able to guess it.
I was gonna say, I don't have the foggiest idea.
Jackson?
4 AP for Headhunter, and it takes
We're
triangle.
talking about
neck-
Rhythm Shock.
Oh, Rhythm Shock. Oh, my bad. You need to be under half health to do it.
Sean, do you want to try to give a real answer?
Oh, that wasn't okay.
Um,
I'm gonna go to the bathroom or something.
Oh, wow! Hey, are the if you... Listen, are the eggs coming back?
A little bit.
Oh, no! Already?
of course.
Jackson,
Is
this
it
what
that you
happens
can
when
do it
eat-
when your ATB gauge is only half full?
Guys,
I don't know how that would work.
they're experience bars? And apparently,
Oh.
you unlock them by putting in those inputs. Because if they're... And this is actually good. This teaches me that there's an input, which is a triangle, 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 X. And you level them up by putting in those inputs. And when you hit a certain level, it will unlock the skill for you officially.
So wait, do you know Twin Sonic then, or do you not know Twin Sonic? Have you not even started to learn Twin Sonic?
I don't really know.
I think it's saying you haven't even started to learn Twin Sonic.
Yeah, that it's like 100 EXP left
To
until
go, yeah.
Yeah.
100 uses, probably, maybe?
Years. Oh, that's so many years.
Surely not, that would be a lot.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no.
Fascinating. Yeah, I would have never guessed that.
I wouldn't either. And honestly, it's a miracle that I learned any moves in this game based on that.
I honestly assumed that you got them from leveling up.
It's a combination. Because then, like, if you do unlock it, you need to be a minimum level, and then it will give you the combo, which is like, okay.
This is cool.
It is cool. I believe one of them was Square X. They're like mummies.
They are mummy dusts.
See what the big old nutcrack looks like. Yeah, that's fun.
Oh.
Oh my god.
So does that use like a lot of bullets then?
I'm guessing it does. Oh, this might have been the crew.
Whoa!
Oh, no, this might have been the crew.
It might have been. That was an incredible move that they did.
Uh-huh. Guy. Oh, goody. Okay, I have 92. Let's see how much this takes. I mean, also, that's just fun. I also like that for having a gun, he has to get in there because this is anime.
Uh-huh. He's really got to get those close-range blasts. It's really the gunpowder that does the most damage.
So... I'm a gunaholic.
Okay, so it seems like each input you put in costs a bullet. Maybe.
Gotcha.
Regardless of how many shots that ends up being in the animation.
Uh-huh. There,
And Sonic learned.
Huh.
That's
So now what does it look like in the menu?
Penguin
Penguin
coat.
coat!
Dude, I have those, and apparently they had, like, I have a couple of those. They're really good defense, actually. I don't even remember where I got them. That's the triangle, triangle X.
Huh.
So now I need to use an
So,
X. Square X.
it was full.
And now she's learning Cyclone Kick. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't understand how it gets full but not learned.
Uh-huh. Oh, that, he's talking about that. There we go, lights on. Door open.
Yay!
I guess I could have gone up the ladder. I don't know what's up the ladder. Let's go up the ladder real fast, then we'll eat a tent.
Eat the tent.
Oh.
Oh.
That's not where I expected to be either. There's a gun up here. Go back down.
Is that the big gun?
I mean, you've seen the big gun. It actually kind of looks cool, I won't lie. Big musket. He just made a musket. Oh, hey. Wait. I want to eat the tent first. Eat the tent first. Can I eat a tent here? Would this work? Huh, yeah.
Classic JRPG rules.
I don't. Did I ever use a tent in any of the Final Fantasies we played?
You really don't need them in Final Fantasy.
That's
For the
fair.
most part now. Not the newer ones like 7, probably 7 onward. I do remember using tents frequently in like 4, 5, 6 kind of deal, like because you would find like a save point right before the boss in a dungeon, and so you
Yeah,
just,
tent up for the fight.
Yeah, tent up for the fight. Yeah.
Oh,
Which
this
hilarious-
is beautiful framing.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
this looks great. I'm glad we'll be
Which
able to tell what the
hilariously
fuck is
enough-
about to happen.
In fact, I forget if you were part of it. I feel like you were part of the show. Like, I didn't think tabletop through for a while. Because I want to say there was a tabletop game I played where it might have actually been Sean's game. I can't remember. Where like we thought we heard, the big boss around the corner. We were in some, area or something like that, some dungeon or something like that. And we're like, oh man, that sounds like that could be trouble around the corner. Hey guys, let's just rest here for the night.
Yeah, it was my game, and I was pissed.
Yeah.
Because it's so hard to deal with that as a GM. Like, the rules of D&D really don't, make it clear what the fuck is supposed to happen if the party tries to do that. Mm-hmm. And realistically, it should go very badly for you. But I was still pretty new-ish to GMing, and so I was like, well, they set up a watch, so they're not just gonna get ambushed blind. And it just worked out for you. You just had a fight and then won the fight, and then it was fine. And I was like, all right, I guess I'm done trying to stop this from happening. Thankfully, y'all didn't pull that stunt very often.
Yeah. Yeah, we literally pulled the Final Fantasy stunt in a tabletop role-playing game, and it's like, no, the boss in the next room isn't just gonna normally wouldn't just let this fly. There's yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I mean,
I remember that to this day. That shit upset me so much.
I feel like it's always tough with that too, because it's if you're on more of a dungeon crawly thing, it's difficult to be able to balance actually wait, no, when do we get a safe rest at all if we're just in a dangerous dungeon?
Yeah, and I want to be clear, it didn't upset me because I was upset at you guys for doing it. It was the whole situation that I was like, this is such an obvious thing to try. I'm frustrated that I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it.
Yeah.
What the fuck, Castlevania-ass enemy did I just run into?
Is this a fucking Mananangala?
Say that again? What the fuck is a Mananangala? I feel like I shouldn't say it again.
Princess Mananangala.
It's a kind of vampire-y thing. Do you remember in our tabletop, our Monster of the Week game, when y'all fought that, I don't think you actually fought her, but the, vampire nurse who was, separating her top of her torso from the rest of her body at night?
Yeah.
We did fight her because, that was some of the coolest description I remember you'd ever given for a combat exchange. Cause Chase, my character, dropped down I think it was a cellar or something like that. We had to climb down the ladder or something like that to get down there. And she tried her vampire stuff, and I healed from it.
Yeah, it's true.
And just the way you described the terror, and this is Monster of the Week. The monster's supposed to be stronger than at least each individual character. And I remember the terror you described this monster had from how this happened.
Is that the same thing? I thought it had a different name. Or am I dumb?
I think I went with Layak. There's a bunch
Layak.
of different, pretty similar, floating head and torso vampires. I went with Layak because one, they were a little more obscure, and I was specifically looking for more obscure stuff, and two, they had a whole thing about pregnant women that I was like, yes, this will be very good for setting up a Monster of the Week mystery. But yes, Manananggal is another very, very similar vampire thing.
Yeah, no,
Point
I've
is,
never heard of that.
wait, what did the game call it? I was not thinking, I wasn't paying attention for that whole time, and the fight is over.
I think they called it a shell bell, which is...
Shell bell?
nothing.
Bell. Like a mermaid?
Yeah, it did sing and put us to sleep. Just
Okay,
kind
so
of like
yeah,
a
it's a
siren
siren.
thing. What a
Interesting.
what a terrifying interpretation of a siren, actually. Holy shit. It had like a fucking octopus on the bottom. That was pretty goddamn upsetting. Yeah, no, I was not expecting that at all. I like his sleeve gun. It's very silly.
Mm-hmm.
It's his magic gun, because that's what makes it the magic gun. Is its magic.
Oh, you learned Rhythm Shock.
I sure did. You want to know what's funny? The game did do a cool thing at one point where I ended up having to use non-combo moves on an enemy, and that is probably how I ended up with a bunch of abilities. So if I would have never broken down and looked that up, I don't think I would have ever learned that that's what that meant, and I don't think I ever would have actually learned any new moves.
Yeah, it's very weird.
We've only run into one enemy that's done anything like that, even remotely.
So, is the idea then also that you're supposed to, like, be experimenting with other button combinations to see if you can find, like, hidden moves?
Yes? That's what I'm kind of trying out so far. Once I get, like, I should try that with the boy. The boy. Cabin key. But I thought to interact with that. I don't know why I did.
It didn't super look interactable, but...
This is a shower. This is
The worst
a
shower.
Yeah, I was like, and no toilet, so that is just a shower. This is a bunk. Silver beret.
I mean, this is clearly like a barracks. It's not uncommon for the shower and the toilet to be separate rooms.
Or what if it's the same room, they just didn't have room to actually add a toilet? So it's a 2-in-1 shower.
Just poop right in the hole.
Just poop
Careful
right
not to
in
stick your foot in the drain.
Awful. I rescind. I redact my statement. Ooh, silver beret is good. What's funny is...
That's a big hat.
Maybe Bart... Oh, Bart can't wear it. Bart doesn't wear berets.
He so would.
He absolutely... I would wear a fucking beret. I actually am at the point in my life that I would like to know if a beret is good or bad. I think I would like a beret. You could, like, fit a whole entire chicken up there. It could act as a pocket.
Hmm.
That's the impression I get. There's storage space for your head.
I feel like you're not prepared. What the fuck? Is that a prison cell? Is that the brig?
This is just the closet. This is the closet.
It's just the empty closet.
Uh-huh. They didn't know what to do with that one. Shot ammo. So, I know I laughed about that, but I feel like I am now kind of confused on the gun mechanic, because I did not see a reload, even though I tried to look for one.
Yeah, he did make a whole stink about how you would have to reload, and then you just didn't have to reload.
Yeah, and I can't seem to find a way to change the... I'll check next time. Maybe it was under special skills. I know that's a thing sometimes. Let me make sure this is locked. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Now there's a ladder there, unless... Oh, I guess that ladder goes up to the
Stick it up to the bunk.
God damn it. Locked, but the door is rusted shut. Maybe you ran into it?
Are you Do it again, do it again. This is so silly. We need to get Rico in here.
Do I
Is it
actually
doing
need
anything?
game? I'm fucking running into it. What do you want? Is this what it wants?
Just do it. Just keep doing.
God damn it. I accidentally found people. I didn't mean to.
You just have to believe.
Just have to keep ramming my head into it. Ooh, that's fun. You'd like that. Well, that one isn't gonna do anything.
That was cool.
That's just...
This guy gives me big, Sunset Riders vibes.
I mean, you're just saying that because he's a cowboy. A pretty cowboy.
Yeah, but I think something about the gun sound effects that they're using is giving me like a little bit of a sense memory. Whoa!
Jesus. Why did I do so much damage? Guess I did open with big gun. Well, I didn't need to do that, but... What's funny is I think that this move looks... Well...
Dude, it looks so cool.
Dude, that move looked so fucking cool, man. What a good pan. Such a good angle. You could definitely tell what was going on. Oh my god,
Yay.
I had to mash the X button while doing it.
Oh.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Alright. That is one thing I've noticed about the game, is it seems like everybody has generally the same combos.
It's Smash.
That's at least nice of them to show a character that has a new combo that I hadn't seen before. Okay, here. No, there's combos. Yeah, I don't know. Like, he has ammo amounts, but it didn't really feel like I've been... Yeah, that didn't feel like I was doing anything other than just... You know... It just sounds like use the ammo that you have, or use square. It's a very complicated way to say, just don't use your triangle and X too much or you'll run out of ammo. Unless I misunderstand what the hell they were wanting me to do, which might very well be the case. I don't think I quite understand. I can do this. We also have Goddess Eyes. Goddess Call. Oh, this probably... Well, actually... This probably heals for less, but in a group. Because I was like, why would I not just use this, it feels like. Well, that's still a lot! That's all of our health, so yeah, why would I not just use that?
I think you found your dedicated healer.
Yep, he also has a gun. How's your butt doing? Ah, we didn't talk about this. What have you done to your body, Jackson?
I guess I didn't talk about it. So I had some bad eggs, cause like we bought a lot of eggs, and the ones that still remained in the fridge are good until May. and but we had like 11 eggs that were expired a little bit over 2 weeks ago. I didn't want to throw them out. Yeah, eat them. So I... What's up? Yeah, earlier today. Yeah.
Did you do the float test?
I did do the float test. One did float.
He did not eat that egg.
Floating's bad.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Say hi, Savannah.
Hi, Savannah.
Savannah is here. So the... Gosh. So out of the 11 eggs, some of them had, like, silhouettes of, like, cracking. Like, they weren't actually cracked, but they had, like, silhouettes, and so I was like, yeah, or discoloration. So I was like, probably not. But for the rest of them, I, gave them a good old sniff, and I was like, smells like shell, smells like egg. And so I put 5 in the water, 1 floated, so I was like, I guess I'm just having 4 eggs. And yeah, so I went ahead and made myself some egg salad and ate it right before stream.
Now here, this did just occur to me. So wait, when you say egg salad, you cooked the eggs, right?
Yep, hard-boiled them, chopped them up, put in some mustard, put in some, added some onions, some pepper. I wanted to add pickles, but we didn't have any pickles, so... But if I make it again, I'll...
Hello!
Hello!
That's what the eggs do to you right now.
Yeah, so that's the eggs to me, yeah.
Oh, hey, look, it's this guy again.
I was gonna
guess,
say, we've seen this guy.
that guy in the sewer that we thought was maybe supposed to be a reaver? Because they talked about how he was, like, kind of human?
Yeah, I guess he is a Reaper.
Anyways, continue. Oh, yeah. We'll continue.
Yeah, and then I ate it. I did add a couple extra eggs that were supposed to be good, so like I figured that balances itself out. Actually, I was like, if I had some eggs that from the good pile, and make sure that I only use a few eggs from the bad pile, then surely it'll balance itself out. Like that's how egg math works. Yeah. So I just
God
put
help
them
you
on
in your
bread.
egg math.
Yeah, just put them on some bread and put it in my body. And yeah, like when we were introducing ourselves at the beginning, I was still finishing up the cursed egg salad.
You're a monster. A complete animal.
They needed to get eaten. And sadly, I only ate 4 of the 11, so I didn't even eat all of them. But thank God I tried.
Understand? They set up these arenas. This is not dynamic. This is like these are not taking place in the like actual room that the encounter triggered in. Like these are pre-designed arenas for fights. How are they not camera friendly?
I don't know. Also, time to do science, guys. What the fuck does this mean?
It's a taunt.
Yeah, it's Tom. Yeah.
I probably shouldn't do that with the amount of health he has. One would think that might not be a good idea.
Kill me!
I don't imagine Bart as the tanky one, but I don't know
Well, that's
who else
bad.
would be the... I don't know who else would be the tanky one.
Rico?
Yeah, you're right. I'm dumb. Rico is definitely the tanky one.
Faye, because he's the main character, so he's good at everything.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Such an odd JRPG trope, especially in a game like this. Like, Faye's... he is the main character, but very little of the story is really about him.
That's true. He's been out of commission. Well, he's been asleep at this point now.
He's
nearly
recovering
drowned.
from
Currently,
brain
he's
damage
just
at the
taking a
moment.
big sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can turn Super Saiyan, but apparently he's still allergic to water.
Like everyone.
Yeah. What?
Screamer?
Scream.
I screamed at him. Apparently I could do that.
Scream bubbles. You found one of
Apparently
the
it-
secret moves.
I I guess so. Apparently I've had that the entire time. Now might be the time to start dumping Big Gun on him. What's so funny is they've introduced this new character who seemingly, from what I can tell, is both the party healer and big damage at the same time.
Yes, he does a fuck of damage and a fuck of healing. That is correct.
I guess it's because he's theoretically got limited ammo.
Uh-huh.
That they're like, it's fine, it's balanced.
Yeah, if you're using your limited supply of ammo, it better be worth it.
I
I'm
do
gonna
like the...
lose it on this room again.
Uh-huh.
He just blocked the... Alright.
Dude, he's a badass, man. He's got gun. He's about to do nut crack. I hate that it's
Hell
called
yeah.
nut crack.
I
did
mean, is
shoot
it not
him in the
appropriate on
balls.
this enemy?
Yeah, you
That is
were
the
shooting him in the nuts for sure.
Uh-huh. It is the definition of nut crack.
Yeah, this creature is no longer gonna have babies.
I...
Gonna be okay, Sean? You need a water?
Totally fine.
You need
This
water.
is like, I feel like they were starting to run out of time.
Yeah.
We're not even
Yeah, I can see
halfway!
Fire on all!
This game is so good, and it just needs like a couple more months of polish, honestly.
Yeah, man,
Yeah.
this beta's pretty good. I hope they end up working out the craft here.
This is
before
my
they
favorite
release.
early access game this week.
It kind of is, yeah.
Is it?
This week?
This
Yeah.
week? Early access? Was early access that bad?
What?
Oh man, it was really weird that you said early access this week. I don't know, man. It seemed silly to me. The thing you said was silly.
Okay. I understood what you were saying, Sean.
Thank you. Thank you.
Boy, it does feel like we're
I
beating
want this guy's big
ass.
skeleton hand.
Oh yeah, the skeleton name is good.
What about his skull?
The skull's a deuce.
He
He's got
seems
sort
to
of the bloodborne skull.
He seems to only have one hand though.
Yeah,
Oh,
his
he's got
other one
another
is a
one.
skull.
No, he's got another. He's got like a hand on. He's got a left hand. It's like a big beast hand. I see it. There are claws. Look at Ellie's
Oh yeah.
leg. Look at her leg.
Yeah.
He's grabbing at her. He's grabbing at her. In fact,
That's
I think I
appropriate.
should. Yeah, I should stop that. Yep.
It's interesting that it like fades away after all of its attacks.
Yeah. Also, this guy either does baby damage or he does one hit like murders.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Hey, what are you saving up so much AP for?
I'm getting it. I'm about to do it on the next one. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, puppy. I saw that I was doing that.
wait, that healed him 20.
Yeah, sound effect.
I think one of those healed him. It turned green.
Yeah. I don't know if that was. I don't know what that was.
I think that healed him. Yeah.
Fuck. We don't want that to happen. I love her weird mouth sprite. It's kind of
Yeah.
cute.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Ah.
Boy, this looks so
This looks
good.
really fast.
Boy, I can
Did you
tell-
do something to make that go so fast?
I did 3 of them. The game didn't like it though. The game didn't like how many of those I had to do. This... Second one healed 26 health on, I think, the target?
I think he healed a total of 26 health. Because it keeps the cumulative total. The second hit, I think, did more damage and actually healed him in the end.
What the fuck? What? Huh? I don't understand. I really don't understand what the hell is happening.
Can you cast Cure on the enemy?
Now, why would I want to do that?
Oh,
He's a skeleton.
He's a skeleton. Old school JRPG stuff. Heal hurts.
I'm so worried though, because it isn't well established whether or not these are actually undead or not. I mean, he has a skull on him and he has a skeleton hand, but that
You're
could
about
just
to
be a
find out.
monstrosity. Like, I swear to God, if I heal so much health.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
There's only one way to know.
I mean, he hasn't done murder in a while. Maybe he'll become.
Yay!
It does in fact heal him.
Yep. I don't think he's undead, guys. I mean, he could. Guys, this is a common misconception, you know. Just because there's the skeleton hand and everything, I don't think there's any implication that he's risen dead. I think he's just a gross guy.
It was honestly a good experiment though, because that was a 50-50 shot. It was either going to heal him 400 or do 400 damage. And if it did 400 damage, then we would have been in business.
Uh-huh.
So we just rolled poorly on the die roll, on the coin flip.
It's okay. Give me one more turn and I'm about to turn this guy in. I'm about to turn this man into next week. Actually, I can do.
If you can do the math.
If I can do the math.
Oh, you didn't want to do it?
Not yet. I want one more point, because then I can do even more math. Don't worry. I'm gonna maximize the amount of math I can do, guys. That goes without saying. I do like the effect of, yeah, when he does that attack. It kind of sounds scary. He takes on a really scary pose. I like that weird, like, musical sting that plays whenever he makes the rain come. I think it's good. I like when he makes the rain come. Right. Time to get that damage back. It looks less like a scream and more like a bite. She definitely bites them.
I just see her shooting bubbles.
She just uses
She
bubble
spits
beam. that's
bubbles
all.
at him. Yeah, she's using bubble beam. Blood.
God.
I'm very curious to know, like, what part of Solaris she's from that allows her to use bubble beam. Like, that. Yeah, that seems. I don't know how that works.
I'm very curious what part of Kanto she's from that allows her to use bubble beam.
I'm very curious what part of
Hey!
Compton allows her to bite. I don't know nothing about Compton. That wasn't that bad. He, like, gave up using murder on me after he found out that it didn't keep us dead. Oh!
I'm counting on you.
I like that, actually. It's my buddy. I'll call him over here. My buddy? My sweet cheese? My good time, pal? Yeah, we're actually gonna go up
My
to the
big
same
ass man.
I'm a big ass man. God, I need to watch more King of the Hill. We watched King of the Hill. I watched some King of the Hill the other day with some friends, and goddamn, that show's so fucking good. It's so dry. I think it makes a lot more sense, like where a lot of my sense of humor comes, because I did watch a decent amount of King of the Hill when I was a kid, and it's.
You should save.
I should save. You're right. Guess we're doing this first. Fuck it.
You don't have to.
I mean, this will probably kill them all. It's fine. Don't worry. I'll just use my strongest hitting things, and it'll be good. Hey, you can't do that. Only I can do that. God, I hate
So
that.
have you confirmed? Oh, sorry, go for it.
I was just gonna say, I hate that they throw their arms at me.
So they're called the Wells.
Yeah.
Is this any relation to Veltal? Perhaps?
Surely not.
Or Vel Short?
I don't know if it'd have any tie to Veltal, but I definitely think they're. I mean, I thought the Wells was just the name of the ship we're on. I think that's just literally the crew. I think it's just literally the crew. I think that is my estimation, but I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Okay, I'll save for real this time. I like that I got an encounter before I finished falling into the bucket port.
Yeah, right?
And now I get to save with a health deficit anyways! Yay!
Whee!
I mean, I guess I can use
That's just when I use another
fast.
tent.
Uh-huh. They're a dime a dozen. They ain't even that expensive. I'll be steal for Aquasol. I'll at least
I'll be
have
back for
Mark
real.
a drink of water. Oh no! I think his body is burning. Guys, this is why you don't eat old eggs, though. I still maintain I didn't know how you could get eggs that old.
This is a you thing, I think. I don't know why you're so baffled about the fact that eggs are perishable.
I don't know, man. I've never had my eggs perish unless I'm eating them.
Billy's signal!
I love this kid's hair.
Hey everyone! It's Shift G!
Shift G?
Is that your keyboard shortcut?
Wind direction okay, target coordinates X1020Z303.
Roger! Engage autopilot! Catapult ready!
I don't think these kids know what they're doing. I'm really concerned.
Look out. Push! Pull!
Yeah, great! No. If a gun comes out... What? The...
Yeah!
Dude, it's got a cape!
This is so dumb.
It
Stand
is.
by! Okay! Ready? That's a big ass jump. Go!
Go!
Go get him!
Get him!
Got get him even. Today's launch was so-so.
What the fuck? Hello! Hey,
Who are
buddy.
you?
He's just hanging out.
I love him.
He's
He looks like a Morrowind creature.
He's just there. I like that he moved around for a second. Like, I thought he was just gonna start wandering. I kind of want to see if he wanders now. I want Jackson to come back to this and be like, "What the fuck?"
I mean, Jackson missed some. Jackson took the most unfortunate time to have to step away.
Mm-hmm. Want him to. I mean, we could keep going. I don't want him to miss. Yeah, I don't want him to miss this freak in this position.
Well, do you want to talk about the movie that we watched?
Yeah, Sean, we watched a movie. We watched a couple movies. And I would like to say that I was pleasantly surprised by both of them, and that I really thought that it was gonna be worse than it actually was. Cause
I mean, we've seen
can't...
3 movies, I think, since last time we talked about movies.
Ah, it's true, we did. And that one's particularly silly in that I thought it was a different movie entirely and was very confused and concerned at the trauma that it caused me as a child in a movie that I have never seen.
But yeah, we watched. What was the one about the goddamn World War II movie?
Final countdown.
Oh yeah, of course. How could I forget? So Isaac offered this movie called The Final Countdown that not only has nothing to do with the song because it technically predates the song, but it
3
also has
years.
nothing to do with countdowns. There's no countdown in the movie. I don't know why it's called that.
That's not even. There's not even a finality to it.
No.
No, it is a movie. If you're all unfamiliar, it is a science fiction film from 1980. I think is what you said. 80 or 83.
80.
From 1980, about the USS Nimitz, the very real U.S. aircraft carrier, going through what seems to be a rift in time back to the year of 1943. 1942. John, when Pearl Harbor happened?
When did Pearl Harbor happen? Yeah. What's funny is that the date that happens is like a big. They make a big hullabaloo about the specific date because everyone's like, "Oh my god, you mean to tell me that we're on December 1941?"
God
I
damn it.
don't know the specific.
Ha!
I don't know.
You don't know the date of Pearl Harbor either. I should know it. I care about that shit. No.
But
yeah, go ahead.
But they like make a whole thing about it. They're like, "Do you know what this means?" And then everyone else is like, "Yeah, I know what this means."
Yeah. You know, I gotta give the movie credit though, because originally I was concerned, cause like, so the premise is they go back to the day, essentially the day before, Pearl Harbor happens.
Yeah, like 24 hours before Pearl Harbor, basically.
And I did not have a good memory of that movie, but I did remember that like a big part of it that they did have a discussion at some point was like, is it moral or philosophically like important that we do or don't mess with time? And I'll give the movie credit. They approach that in a way, given the situation, that actually makes sense, and it isn't a clear like yes we should or no we shouldn't. And they do end up going for it. Like, I'll admit, I didn't remember them just fucking going for them stopping Pearl Harbor.
They sure made an attempt.
Uh-huh. But yeah, it's a pretty interesting film. I think it's got a lot of like neat. I think we discussed it as a lot of neat ideas. It doesn't quite give itself enough time to play around, but then again, that movie looked like it cost a lot of money because it involved a lot of really expensive shots of authentic military equipment. So
Sure. I mean, my thing was, so I mostly just think that the like side plot with the like prisoner of war could have just been cut, and
That's
then
true.
they could have used that time for a little bit more dialogue pertaining to the philosophical ramifications of the situation that they're in. But then it would have been less of an adventure movie, which is ultimately what it is.
True. It is we came, we saw, we got confused, we're back home.
But yeah, it's decent. If you want a good boat and plane movie,
Yes.
worth a watch.
I mean, I will give credit, like some genuine credit. The stunt pilotry in that movie is pretty fucking good. Like, holy shit, there's some real ass good plane flying that happens in that movie that makes me go, that person looks like they nearly died, and I like the idea of flying a plane. I can't imagine how he made that maneuver. Because, like, there's, like, a whole thing about how you have these modern-ass, well, for, 1980, modern-ass F-14s against World War II Zeros. So I can only imagine how those F-14s weren't just plummeting into the ocean, flying so slow.
Yeah, there's this good little sequence where they've got their F-14s trailing a couple of Japanese Zeros, and they're like, well, we don't know if we should interfere with this or not. Let's lay low and just, like, follow them. And then, like, eventually they have to get involved, but they don't want to open fire, so they're like, well, chase them away, like, give them a scare. No one back home will believe them anyway. So there's a lot of fun little plane maneuvers that go on as they're basically trying to show off their fancy planes.
And then...
Fancy planes?
Yes, we're talking about one of the movies we watched. We watched The Final Countdown, which has nothing to do with the song, predates the song, has nothing to do with finals, and has nothing to do with countdowns. Barely has anything to do with the word the.
Huh.
I guess there's a the in so much that an event happens that is the event. How is the egg? How's the egg going?
I should probably bring more toilet paper upstairs.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's good. Okay.
You like our friend?
Oh yeah, I do like your friend.
Isn't he great?
I do love the little head swivel, like yeah.
What's funny is he was wandering around
He
earlier.
vibing.
I was hoping he would just eventually be like, they're not gonna do anything, and just start walking away.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Did you have any closing statements on the final countdown, Sean, or we should get back into this?
Mild recommendation. If you really want a boat plane historical movie with a little sprinkle of sci-fi, the Final Countdown is a broadly pretty okay time.
And a fun time travel sequence. I'll admit that time travel sequence both
I do
time
really
BS.
like the time travel sequence, like of them actually going through the portal. It's cool. It gave me, I said this at the time, it gave me like animated Lord of the Rings Ring Wraith vibes. It was very cool.
There was literal demon screaming in it. It's incredible.
There was.
Just as I thought, this transport's infested. I must go to the Ethos and tell Bishop Stone. What? There's something. There's nothing there but some fish jumping around. I saw it. You saw it. Nobody saw it. I love the sea. The cool breeze, so different from the desert. From now on, I'm a man of the sea. Thank you, Bart. Billy, who's Buddy? It's probably its brethren, a giant whales.
Wait.
From the Reaper, who was just like, I'm rooting for you, buddy, or whatever he said.
But the Reaper
Oh.
wasn't the one who said buddy.
Oh, was it
Yeah,
not?
Billy was the one who said, buddy.
Oh, right. My bad.
An entity we wouldn't stand much of a chance against by ourselves. But don't worry, they're pretty slow. Even if that whale's called it probably won't reach us in time. But I called for my gear anyways, just to be safe.
There it is.
Sweet Mother and Jerry, faster than I expected. Well, here he comes. I don't know what that means. Hey! What now? Didn't you just say that we wouldn't stand a chance against it? What now? Didn't you just say that we wouldn't stand a chance against that by ourselves? It shouldn't be any time now. So you're gonna fight it by yourself?
I mean, when you've got a mech, why shouldn't you?
Ooh! Now that's fun. I did like the boat coming up from behind him. Great timing on the part of the kids. I owe them one.
Yeah, Jackson, you missed it. Apparently the entire orphanage is like a Rube Goldberg machine for a mech launch pad.
Oh.
Including the children who work the seesaws, I guess pump whatever contraption primes it to launch a catapult.
Oh.
Well, get ready, cause here it comes.
Whoop its ass.
Now we finally have our first Gundam. Oh, he's just up here. Oh, we're just up here. Now, why did it make the Gundam bleed?
Uh-huh. These are the questions you need to be asking.
It went for the fuel line.
Uh-huh. It's red fuel. What is blood but fuel of the body? I said what I said. I meant what I said. Great.
0.
It's okay. I have his weakness. It's called a gun.
0.
That's not good.
The damage in this game is so weird.
He's done nothing to me either. 0. What is happening? What are we doing about this? I will try hitting him with a lightning bolt. Great! Oh my god, that's the first.
Enlarges! Yay!
Oh, defense
Oh, it's
down.
not got defense down. That's interesting.
Interesting. Yeah, that's not what I expected at all either. Oops. I don't know how much it'll fix. That looks like a fix 50. Oh, I forgot to... Well, actually, no. There's nothing I could have done about that anyways. Let's see. That just restores gear defense. Great. I swear, I feel like we tried that and it did not, in fact, heal the robot. So, I'm going to assume that still doesn't do anything. Great. Great.
How do we still do 0 damage?
Don't know.
More ether, more ether.
Time to make him bigger, I guess. Time to make him bigger, I guess. Gonna hit him with something else, just to make sure that the damage is not weak to another kind of damage. Nah, it seems about the same. Okay. Back up, defense down.
More ether, more ether.
This seems safe. This seems safe. Okay, there. I did damage. Oh. Wait, that might actually matter. Hold on. Yeah, no, that's still not doing damage.
More ether?
What's silly is I do have an ether gun, which is what... Oh, never mind. I don't know why he did damage that one time.
Woo!
Wow, that really
More
hurt,
ether.
buddy.
More ether.
Use the coin attack. Use the big coin attack. I do have a lot of money, even though I don't think that means anything here. Yeah, this is the first fight that actually Ether has been useful. Boy, he's getting big.
He's a little large.
Boy, he's getting large.
I don't know if I'd go double. Like I would test the water
Or either.
Pump him up. He'll just explode. He'll just explode. You know what happens when anything eats too much?
True.
You're experiencing it right now.
Yeah, it's true.
You ate too much bad egg. This is what happens when you eat too much bad egg.
You were straight up living out that dropout bit with the egg on the windowsill.
Oh yeah. Get the second egg.
Ow.
This is going well.
If you say so. Beat Thurbin.
Was that the prequel to Beat Saber?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hard smash. Okay, now I'm doing damage to him. Still worried.
I do love Beat Saber's other game, Smash Scimitar.
I'm sort of a hipster, so I personally preferred Overcome Kukri.
What about Bonk Blade?
Bonk Blade's a classic. Everybody loves Bonk Blade.
Everybody loved Bonk Blade. Everybody loved Bonk Blade. I was playing Bonk Blade when it first came out on the Super GameCube 62-bit.
The world's only 62-bit system.
How would that even work other than obviously it wouldn't?
You just wouldn't use like two of the bits. It'd be 64-bit, and you would just use two of the
Red
bits
Cologne.
for Red Cologne.
And gun.
Yeah, they would just
2
be
bits
like
would be dedicated to processes, and only
Yeah.
62 bits would be used for anything.
for
So
storage. Yeah.
So my computer runs on a 62-bit system.
Your computer's a 2-bit system.
You're a 2-bit system. Thank you for helping me, everyone. To be honest, that was too dangerous for me to do on my own. I wouldn't have done it without you. Is your job always this dangerous? What?
The word "wouldn't" and "couldn't" makes that sentence sound so different.
What do you mean?
Because it was written, "I couldn't have done it without you." But what you said is, "I wouldn't have done it without you."
I never thought you would call it gear. But what the hell is the ethos thinking anyway? We Etones are merely fulfilling our divine mission. Sorry, it was wrong for me to say that. Don't take it so seriously. So, you're going to report back to the Ethos about your job results, right? Well, if you like, we shall give you a ride to the Ethos HQ. It's on our way. What are we doing here? That would be great. So long as it doesn't put you out. We literally need to go there to get Faye. He's there. We have to go there.
I thought he was on the ship.
Oh yeah, I guess he's on the ship now. So what is he on the? What are we? What is he on the way to? Where are we going? I don't remember.
We were gonna go attack the capital or something.
I have something to give you as a sign of my gratitude. So please, accompany me into the Ethos headquarters. Let's go. Alrighty. Go heal everything up real fast. Because honestly, if he would have gotten 2 more turns, I think that could have gone really bad really fast.
Oh yeah, that was a fascinating arms race.
I mean, this is why we have Big Heal, though. Big Heal would have made it okay.
Yeah.
It definitely got much closer than I anticipated. I was like, oh no, that's not good. They're definitely all below half. Yeah. Oh, better.
I'm telling you, man, you just gotta have faith in Big Heel.
I love that he has a cape. I love that his
The
robot
cape is
has
so
a
fun.
cape.
Mm-hmm.
You know, growing up, I wasn't a big cape person, but I've come around. I think Helldivers made me enjoy cape more. Actually, I'm now sold on
That's fair.
capes.
Helldiver does have some good capes.
Elden Ring also has some good capes, but even I was still a little like, I don't know if I prefer a cape in that kind of case. I find a cape to be a little bit. Is it weird to be like, I like to see the back of my characters, and a cape covers them.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I wanted to say. Also, I don't know how many more characters we could possibly get. Looks like 1, 2, 3. So we have 6 right now. Maybe one more, it seems. Maybe one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is 6. Looks like maybe a 7th one, maybe.
Yeah, it looks like there's like a slot for a 7th one. Billy's dad is gonna join our party.
No. It's clearly the bartender. It's clearly the bartender. He's
Honestly,
definitely going to do it.
7 is such a good number because I know this game used to have ties to Chrono Trigger, which also had 7 party members. And 7 is sort of the god number a little bit. And this game does a lot of god stuff.
Oh, hey guys, I figured out how to do the ammo thing. But yeah, actually show your work. What do you mean by that?
So, the god numbers are pretty much like 3, 7, and 12. And then like multiples of those. Because you see like 7 times 70 for like how many times should we forgive. You see 3 for like the Godhead 3 in 1, Father, Son, Holy Spirit. You see 12 for completeness. And the 12 like tribes of Israel. You'll also see like 6 is the imperfect number, because like when you hear about like 666, the phrase is actually like it talks about the mark of the beast marking man's number, where people confuse the idea of like, oh, it's like the devil number. It's like, well, actually, it says, you know, in the Book of Revelation, basically John's fever dream, truly, while he was dying in the Isle of Patmos.
He
that was
dies?
Oh god, yeah. He just
John, did you know that?
No.
yeah, he's definitely dead at this point. But yeah, like, so it was the idea of 6 being man, or the imperfect number, plus 1, God, becoming 7, the perfect number. So, I mean, I spent some time on Bible numerology stuff. It's very...
I was just about to say that this just sounds like stupid-ass Christian numerology.
Yeah, it really
Turns
kind
out.
of is.
It is. And
Yeah.
actually, now that feels like a clarification of a misconception, because yeah, everybody's scared of the number, and wow, it has nothing to do with the devil, it seems. It's just saying that it's not good enough. They're just saying the number 6 ain't good enough.
Yeah. Yeah, like
They're
they.
just negging 6.
Neg your 6. Neg your 6 into a 7. That's a good relationship advice. Whatever
It's
that
about on
means.
par with any other relationship advice you could pull from the Bible.
Yeah. It's fair.
Well, be sure to tell your girl that her hair flows like a flock of goats from atop Mount Gilead, where their hair is like a flock of goats. Flow, yeah, it's something like that. Yeah, close enough.
If you were a snake, I wouldn't trust you.
So same. I wouldn't trust me either.
Why didn't they just eat the snake?
Honestly.
Really?
That would have made a lot more sense.
It's like you're saying weird stuff. I don't know what's for dinner.
Oh,
Whoa.
no! There's been a murder!
All right, this is interesting.
This is... What happened here? He's alive! Are you alright? What happened? I do have healing magic, but I need you to answer me first.
I don't know. Suddenly I heard a gunshot.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! Hey! It's no use. He can't survive with those wounds. You could heal him, but the bullet, it done fucked him up.
Isaac is new to JRPGs.
No, I know.
This is Isaac's first ever JRPG, actually. We buried
Just
the
feed-
lead on that.
Just feed him. Just stuff Phoenix Downs into the holes. What is it? Metazol? Just dump Metazol all over his body. He'll get right up. Why? Why did this happen? This is Father's shell casing. Damn it. Don't tell me he stormed into the Ethos headquarters in desperation. It's possible with him.
Is it?
Yeah, I'll
What
admit.
makes you say that of all people, Bart?
He, I wouldn't say he's a responsible adult, but this doesn't seem like
Doesn't
something
seem like his MO.
Dad would do. Jackson, you haven't voiced anything in a while. The Discord
Did that-
users.
That
did
is-
that- Oh yeah, I did the wag.
Wag.
Don't move. Who are you?
There are still survivors.
Well, won't be for long. Whoa! What the fuck?
Whoa.
You know, I like the goblin hands. I was expecting that. I wasn't expecting their support priests?
Yeah.
I mean, good on them. That's just good party dynamic.
Are you sure we're not supposed to be saving those guys?
I don't think so, Sean. I don't think so, Sean. Sean,
Ooh.
I don't think so. In fact, the fact that
Was really impressive for only doing 50 damage.
Yeah, that. Sometimes this game really swings wild with its effects versus its numbers.
Well, see, this is something that was actually like a pretty harsh criticism on JRPGs that took me out of the experience for a long time, is how often you would have this really cool, big, flourishing attack, and then it would do like 50 damage or 0 damage. My example I always go to is out of nowhere, I had never really seen, well, no, I had seen some JRPGs, but I was never really super interested in them. And then I was like at a family friend's house, and they were playing Final Fantasy X, or they wanted to show me Final Fantasy X. The funny thing is the part of Final Fantasy X they showed me was in retrospect, the literal last chapter of Final Fantasy X, so I had no idea what the fuck was going on. We fought. I remembered pointing it out when we played 10, Sean. What is the classic Final Fantasy monster that's just like a big ass mouth?
Marlboro?
You know, like Marlboro?
Yeah, they were fighting a Marlboro. I was like, whoa, that's actually pretty cool. And they like gave me the controller and I was like, I don't fucking know what to do with this. And I somehow managed to summon Ifrit. And I summoned Ifrit and did Ifrit's attack on it. And you got, like, I don't know how much of 10 you've played, Jackson. I don't know why I almost said Sean there. You're literally the person who showed me that fucking game. But
yeah, I'm the one from that story. Kidding for anybody who didn't. That didn't get any response from either of these two, so I felt the need to clarify to everyone else that was a joke.
Sean, I was just listening to your story.
Uh-huh. This might be our last chance. What are you giggling about?
Kills you next turn? Okay, I guess he dies. Hey, you've just signed your fucking death warrant, dipshit.
God, I had an old memory come back on that one. This was literally decades ago. We were talking about 2012 a while back. Remember, I think Sean was there for it. I was having an argument with somebody over text, and they were like about to like straight up cut me out. They were like basically done with me, and I was like, okay, well, at that point I was pretty checked out too. And
oh my God, yes, I love this story.
Yeah, so I was like, listen to my story. This may be our last chance. And they're like, okay, I'm listening. And I was like, oh, no, sorry. I was just honestly, I was quoting Final Fantasy X issue. My bad.
Wait, on the phone? In this really important conversation? No way.
No, it was over text, yeah, but...
Oh my God. I love that. For you. That's amazing. But to finish my anecdote, essentially, Ifrit has this big, really cool looking attack, actually, for seeing that animation for the first time, and it gets done, and it does 0 damage, and I go, this is why I don't like JRPGs. Because Ifrit's attack is fucking cool. It's fucking dope.
Mm-hmm.
So, but...
I'm assuming you mean his overdrive. I'm a little confused how it did 0 damage, honestly.
Don't know. It was definitely his overdrive. It was that big fuck attack.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what because I don't remember, do summons have their own level pool? I don't think they do. I think they're just based on,
In 10?
I mean, not early enough in the game for the Marlboros, because they're... I don't know if you'll remember this. Was it a Marlboro in the Comlands, or was it some kind of, like, weird special Marlboro?
It was definitely a weird special one that was, like, the end game one, because it was, like, also in the same area, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I guess... At that point in the game, yes, they do. But still not to such an extent that it should have done 0 damage.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know. This is why I have kind of a chip on my shoulder about JRPGs. I had enough experiences with that with like JRPGs where like there'd be this cool attack, but because of something that I missed or I was just hitting the buttons and thought it was cool, and then it does 0 damage, and I'm just like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, and like infamously, the whole thing about status effects being kind of pointless in a lot of JRPGs.
Yep. Ooh.
I do remember in Final Fantasy VII, like Sephiroth using Supernova, which is like, it does quite a bit of damage to you, but it's so over the top. Like Supernova destroys like Saturn and half the solar system, and then
was that
does.
Not video?
Might have been. It was called Supernova, but like I think it might have like rained a meteor down on you or something like that. I can't remember exactly how it hit you. But it destroyed half the solar system. Like, it was like almost a 2-minute cutscene that was part of this attack.
I mean, I love what, like, Behemoth 3 is just like, we're going to destroy the planet in the process of annihilating this fucking cactuar that you're about to kill.
Uh-huh.
And then what was it in 8 that we used? Like, you used the
Oh,
biggest... No, 9. You used the biggest attack on a fucking... on the fucking quiz monster and it just ran away.
Yeah! That was your... Because I remember we beat the game, and I was like, Isaac, let me show you the secret boss. And you actually beat it on my file, and you were like, oh, what do you get? And I was like, oh, you get this, like, extra, like, cool secret summon.
Uh-huh.
So you put it on to try it out, and walked into the forest and encountered the quiz monster, and you're like, well, I know what I'm using it.
What's
know what I'm
funny is...
using it on.
I feel like I kept, like, I was, like, running into it when I was, like, farming off stream, and I don't think we ever ran into it organically in the game once until then. I don't think we ever saw one. And they kept on being like, dude, I can't wait to talk about this dude. We never saw one until we just used that move on him. Because they're fucking wild, man. What a weird thing. Anyways, I hate JRPGs. Moving on. Who are these guys? Why are they attacking the ethos? Watch out, Billy. These guys are professional assassins. What? Then, everyone... Yes, Billy. They're all dead. Come on, Billy. There have to be survivors. Let's help them. Not this guy, though.
There have to be.
There have to be survivors. There have to be. He ain't coming in for confession. I mean, this is the church-ass church. They do have a confessional. This is the church-ass Catholic
We've been
church.
in the confessional.
Multiple times. I've not been in this room. Hey, look, a survivor. He's definitely not being suspicious.
Suddenly some men in black came and killed everyone. I hurried and hid so they didn't find me.
Oh, you big baby in your gigantic vat of soup. Your 2 gigantic vats of soup.
Big veggie stew.
Uh-huh. Oh, I guess the church is a dungeon right now.
Mm-hmm.
I guess this is one of them church dungeons. You know how it goes.
I play Diablo, I get it.
Yeah.
Are there a lot of church dungeons in Diablo?
And Diablo 1
Literally
is
the final chapter of the first act of Diablo 2 is a monastery.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
There are two games that I feel like you unintentionally bring up, Sean, that make me want to play them, and they are Diablo 2 and Morrowind.
See, Morrowind I think is worth putting the time in. Diablo 2 I'm not as sure.
Didn't it have a remaster recently, or am I crazy?
It did, yeah.
Yeah, I mean recently is a stretch, but yes, it did have a remaster that was very well received. It was it Toys for Bob? I think was the company that did it. Whatever it was a studio that did a couple of like really good remakes that everyone was really high on, and then Blizzard like bought them and dissolved them into the company, and so they just ceased to exist as a studio anymore.
My favorite. Guys, the world is good to the people who make things.
Mm-hmm.
That's a joke. The world is good to the people who work on things.
I feel like anytime Diablo 2 comes up, I kind of talk shit on it. I did put well over 1,000 hours into that game when I was younger, but it was my like abnegation game. It was the game I played when I explicitly wanted to make hours of my life go away, and that was my only goal. Because I didn't understand that I had depression, and that was probably
Fair.
not a normal or good thing to want to do. But like, it's a solid game. Like, I just don't know. It doesn't do any particular thing distinct or interesting enough to make it worth going back for, necessarily. Like, I don't think it's a bad game. I don't think you would have a bad time with it. It's just like, I would rather put that time into something that we would get something more interesting out of.
Yeah. I do like some things about it, but overall mechanically, I like these days, and I'm not against it. Honestly, Diablo 2 is good, but I like the mechanics and systems that games like Titan Quest and Grim Dawn have come up with more these days.
Yeah, I mean, that's my thing. If I want to play a game in that genre, I want to play Grim Dawn on a controller. I don't want to go back to play Diablo
that's
2.
fair. Yeah, that probably doesn't have controller support, to which...
No.
We played so much Diablo 3, Jackson, and it makes me mad that they didn't give it controller support when apparently it had a console release.
It's fucked up, man. They were like, but we had to make abilities work different for the console version, so there couldn't be controller support on the PC. And it's like, you already did the work to make them work! You literally already did the work! Just put that in the PC version!
Small indie company, Sean. Small indie company.
Small indie company, indeed.
Is that like a slur now? I feel like people use that a lot more these days. Not indie company, obviously, but like when a big company does something, they're like, we can't do it.
Right. No, I feel you on that.
As long as you're punching up, I don't care.
That's
fair.
the big
And
thing.
it is punching up into the balls.
Your Etone. All that awaits those with the ethos is death!
I have no idea what's going on, but I guess they're trying to kill us. I don't know why they're trying to kill us. They're succeeding.
Because see,
in
all that
fact.
awaits the Etone is death.
When you say it that way, that makes more sense. When you say it like that, that's much more convincing, Sean. You're right. That's not good. Missed the big attack. But yeah, I feel like between that and like having played Diablo 3, some of the things that you like said about Diablo 2 in comparison to Diablo 3 did make me at least like curious, because it sounds at least like a
I
better
still really like
aesthetic.
the tone of that game, and like
Yeah.
that game is a big part of the reason why I'm such a fan of dark fantasy aesthetics, and why, like, if you have the same kind of broken brain that I do and find the aesthetic and tone of like Dark Souls to be homey,
Strangely comforting. Yeah.
And I do.
Diablo has the exact same tone and aesthetic for me. Like, it is absolutely the same sort of oppressive dark fantasy, like hopeless tone of Dark Souls. Dark Souls was like the only time I had ever played another game that gave me that feeling.
Hot damn.
Yeah. And overall, I enjoyed playing through Diablo 3 mechanically. Like, it was kind of fun. Like, I don't know if I regret it. Honestly, is a weird way to feel about it. But I feel like Diablo 2 is just a better game. Overall, for sure. Diablo 3 was just a weird time.
Yeah, but Diablo 4 is like supposed to be good or some shit. Honestly,
I
if we were gonna
haven't
look at
touched it.
yeah, I was gonna say if we're gonna look at a new Diablo game, Diablo style game, I actually get the vibe that Path of Exile 2 is kind of good. It looks good.
Is it Path of Exile 2 or is it
Get it mixed up, man. I don't.
the other
remember.
one? Pillars of
Yeah.
Eternity. I think you're right. I think it's Path of Exile and Pillars of Eternity is the the Baldur's Gate Divinity Original Sin one.
I almost thought you were gonna say the Dirge of Cerberus one.
I mean, there is that too. No, I could be convinced to try Path of Exile.
Yeah, it based on what I have played Grim Dawn with you guys, like it would be up my alley. It looks like a good time.
I just need to know if it has controller support, because I'm so...
Yes.
Games in that
That's
genre that
ridiculous.
don't have controller support are dead to me.
It's so funny to me too because it's like what it feels like it would be is a it feels like it's like, oh hey, here's Gauntlet with much more mechanical complicate like input, but you could still just play like Gauntlet.
Yep.
And guess what? We
Yeah,
played
it's
Grim
funny
Dawn.
because like I never hated the like point and click nature of those games. Like I didn't specifically like that about them, but I didn't have any bone to pick with it. But yeah, like getting to play it on a controller is such a night and day difference.
Yup. Yeah, no, I hated the click because I mean, my introduction to that was fucking League of Legends, and I never liked the way that game felt. I hated clicking to move in that game and select things. As somebody who played shooters, it was not reliable enough to me. I would always misclick or click too many times, like just to do basic attacks. Like I don't know, it.
League is in a weird place though, because that's like even slightly different, because that comes from RTSs, and it's like League isn't an RTS in any way, and definitely shouldn't control like one, but you just can't separate it from those roots because it's too close to them.
Yep. What's going on? Are these guys in black gonna kill all of us who are with the ethos?
They're sure gonna try. That is their explicitly stated mission statement.
That is what it sounds like, Billy. That is what it sounds like. Jackson, do you have any input in the top-down 3D click-em-ups? Action
It's
click-em-ups?
really fast. Kill you next turn, by the way.
Oh shit!
Oh, you're not even gonna respond to the kill you next turn.
I didn't even think about that. Which one said it? Fuck.
Top one, I believe.
Well,
Crack
it
them
better
nuts.
be him. Sorry to cut you off. I didn't realize that was there.
You good? Yeah. On the whole, like, I'm not 100%. I don't hardline quite as hard as Sean does, but I agree that it's night and day. Like I really do try to. I think I told this story before. The only reason why I played Final Fantasy XIV is because I had controller support. Like, I found out they had a free trial, and I think I was like maybe on call with Sean or something like that. And I was like, yeah, well, we're gonna see if this has controller support, and if it doesn't, then I'm not gonna play this game. And I load in, and the first thing I say is, oh no, it has controller support. So actually maybe I do hardly, because like, I don't know. I wouldn't turn down Diablo 2 if we wanted to do if we ever wanted to do a playthrough in our lives, if it didn't, but it is a big selling point for sure.
Yeah. And I don't know, because I wasn't like super paying attention to the remaster. I don't know if they added controller support. That's a thing they might have done.
I don't know. It is Blizzard. They might not have out of spite.
Well, it wasn't Blizzard though. That's the thing. They hired out Toys for Bob or whoever it was.
Yeah.
What if the reason why they got dissolved is because they put controller support into it and then they
You
took it out?
ruined the masterpiece! You bastards!
If your
You're only
players
supposed to do upscaling.
if your
and make it-
characters, if your players aren't randomly spamming the right-click button, what are they even doing in this dumb game?
Polygon article from 2021. Diablo 2 Resurrected is modernized by the controller. The controller
Yeah.
finally helped Diablo 2 click for me. Well, shit. I don't want to give Blizzard my money though.
I mean, they're owned by Microsoft now. Bobby Kotick is out, so like,
Yeah, that's true. I guess I don't have to carry that torch anymore. How much
They
does
literally-
Diablo 2 Resurrected cost, I wonder?
if I remember correctly,
Even as a remastered.
though, they gave him a stupid amount of money to tell him to retire.
Oh, I'm sure they did.
Like an absurdly huge amount. It was like, I want to say it was something like 400 million or something like that.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Here comes our prey!
Yeah, Jimmy, eat it.
$15 million.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Number I'm
That's
seeing.
that's
Wait.
much better. It's
I
still
think
a
that
lot.
it was rumored that it was going to be a lot higher than what it ended up being.
That's yeah, which is still the weirdest golden parachute. It's just like, hey man, we're specifically wanting you out of this company.
We
We're
are
going to-
paying you to quit.
We're
Uh-huh.
paying you more money than most people will make in their career to walk away from this company right now and say goodbye.
Yeah.
At least he fucking took it. At least I guess it wasn't in for the passion of ruining everything.
So the answer is what I thought it was, which is that it's $40. I'm not opposed to doing that at some point, but that will be like 2 years from now when we finish the Xeno series.
Yeah, for the Xeno series, maybe it'll go on a... It'll give us time. Maybe it'll go on like a sale in that time or something.
It'll be $35.
Yeah, maybe I'll throw it on Is There Any Deal, and if it goes on a big sale for like single-digit dollars, I'll ping everybody.
Uh-huh.
It could potentially go to single-digit dollars, like $9.99.
It's been
It'd be 10
years.
It's yeah, it could be $10.
This could be fun.
It looks like he's about to scratch his ass. Little goblin man.
He probably is.
Yeah, I
If you
wouldn't
had
wanna
fingers
do it
like
with
that,
those
wouldn't you
hands.
scratch your ass?
Oh, this is bad. I was about to say, if they all did it, I was like, well,
That'd be fun.
pull out all the stops, I guess.
Rhythm sock.
Rhythm sock! I mean, that's kind of what it is.
Yeah, a little bit.
You just throw them in the air and tell them to go fuck
Put him in a
themselves.
big tube sock.
This is an overkill. He said he was gonna kill me, so I gotta kill him first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, she doesn't have that attack yet. Ah, fuck, I thought she did. I don't know why I thought she did. But yeah. Send him straight to hell. Put him right into the ground.
He's gone.
People probably couldn't even see him. I've heard report that sometimes I will say that, and then somebody in chat will be like, "We don't even know what you're talking about." I'm like, "Good,
Yeah,
glad that they
that's
are
'cause
doing
the-
their job."
That's what the likely Banidator thing means.
Yeah.
It means that Means that normies in chat can't see it, only we can.
They're just harassing us anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy's eyes are still open. Ugh. Billy, I think you can at least ascertain some idea of what's going on. What's going on? Etone are in charge of the Ethos' military, but they've been killed without signs of struggle. It seems to be on evidence seems to point to all the stabbing that has happened to everyone, given all the guys here doing a lot of stabbing. Seems to be a lot of stabbing going on around in here. I feel like we've been getting a lot more dungeons.
At least this is a narrative dungeon.
Yeah.
This has been the best dungeon we've had so far.
Yeah. Agreed.
Oh, he put you in the net.
You keep putting freaking Bart in the net. Stop it. Stop throwing
Bart's
the
gonna have so
blanket
many
over.
feed pics online.
Oh my god, there's a King of the Hill episode about that we just I watched the other day.
About feet pics.
Yeah, Peggy gets duped into putting her feet pics online because somebody gives her a compliment about them and like ends up using her to make like an entire website titled like Peggy'sFeet.com. It's amazing. God, that show's incredible, man. I love King of the Hill. It's really, really good. I hope that they do ever finish the follow-up season that they're working on. There was maybe word that they might have canceled it, but I hope not, because I want to know how fucking Hank would respond to the last 15 years. I have to know that. He's gonna be so goddamn confused. Dale will be living out of his basement.
Dale.
Oh boy. That's not good. Stop doing that. So this is something silly. I have this main healer now, right? Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
He has the ability to heal heal an individual, heal everyone, and it seems that the heal everyone is equally as good, if not better, than the heal an individual.
Sure.
Yeah. Probably costs more EP though.
It's only 2 more though. So unless one individual is getting really fucked up, I don't see a point in not using it over the group one.
Yeah, same deal in like Mario RPG for the SNES. Like, I think the single heal was slightly more powerful in that one, but like for the most part, you just went ahead and used the group heal because it overall was almost a full heal for everybody, and it was only 2 more.
Just odd to me. Just odd to me. God damn it, Bart. You're not supposed to miss the last attack. You do that a lot. Stop that. Is it the eye patch? I bet it's the eye patch.
Wow. Can't believe Isaac is bigoted against people with only one eye.
No, I'm just saying that Bart's doing a really bad job, and it's probably because he suffers from depth perception issues.
He can't even see death.
He can't even see it.
I'm just imagining the Grim Reaper from Billy and Mandy doing the John Cena "you can't see me" thing.
Oh yeah.
I should go back and watch Billy and Mandy again sometime. I bet that would be fun.
I'm 50-50
I
on it.
remember really liking it as a kid.
I remembered liking a decent amount of it, but I also remembered finding it a little bit obnoxious, annoying at times. So I was always like 50-50 on Billy and Mandy. whether or not I would stick around or switch from it. I was just an Ed, Edd, and Eddy boy all the way, man. It was my favorite.
Ed, Edd, and Eddy was the best.
Oh,
No doubt about it.
Hey, we want to talk about the other movie. One of the other movies we watched. We watched Carrie, and the reason why I bring that up is in comparison to Ed, Edd, and Eddy, I appreciate any piece of media that's willing to really call out how kids are real pieces of shit to each other.
Sure, okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, fair.
Hey, I'm getting better at my called shots, okay? Feel like.
But yeah, Isaac, I found out recently that Isaac had not seen Carrie before, and I was like, we gotta fix that, because Carrie's a classic.
Now, to amend that, I did for a moment think I had seen it before, and went, wow, I saw this like when I was super young, and it was like intently showed to me and a bunch of kids, and I remembered kind of being stressed out about it. This is not a kid's movie. And then like halfway through the movie, I was like, oh god, no, they didn't show me this. They showed me the much more child-friendly Matilda. I was like, oh no, oopsie, I wasn't that traumatized by it. That would have really fucked me up if I would have seen Carrie as a kid.
You would have never gone to high school?
Never. I'm literally 3 of the characters. Everybody gets to be the NPCs but me.
Mm-hmm. Jackson, I feel like I'd be taking all of them.
What's going on outside? Suddenly, Men in Black, starring Will Smith, stormed in here. E-tones are fighting back for us now.
What happened to the man from the ethos? He hasn't been back since he left the room earlier.
Don't go out there, kid. It's bad out there.
What's happening? I'm scared.
Don't go out there, guys. It's bad out there. This was a dead end.
People are just sleeping out there. They're tired.
Yeah, they're just eating. They're all knocked out. You just gotta shove a couple Phoenix Downs into them. They'll pop right back up.
Did you know that Matilda has Danny DeVito's wife in it?
Really? Danielle DeVito?
Yeah, Danny and Danielle DeVito.
It's so
siblings by blood, partners by marriage, hated by all.
What's so weird is like they're never in the room at the same time, and they're weirdly like proportioned about the same. Danita sounds almost exactly like Danny. It's weird.
But you know, Danielle, sorry, I don't know who Danita is, but Danielle does have really nice hair though.
It's true. They both wear glasses. They both drink and swear a lot. Well.
Oh, that's what kill you next turn means.
I mean, to be fair, it got pretty fucking close, but it still wasn't quite as bad as I had
It's a combo move.
to be. Yeah.
When are you gonna use Samson's hair?
When I fucking need it, Sean. When I fucking need it. Do I look like I need it right now?
I need it.
Oh. Whoa! Have I never seen her stand up from being knocked out? That was fucking wild. Was I the only one who saw how she stood up?
I unfortunately had looked away at that exact moment.
She did a weird like backflip stand up, but like it was like she like got up by like rolling into a ball and then like doing a head spring.
Oh, she did a kip up.
Well, no, that's what like Faye does when he gets knocked over, right? That's like, unless I'm thinking of something else. Like, no, it's like something way more complicated than that. She like flipped in the process. It's weird. It was a weird, like, reversal. Like she was a snake uncoiling off the ground. It was very, very odd.
I'll just have to die again so I can see it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You better not look away this time, Sean. All I'm saying. Next time she dies. I'll let her die for you, you freak.
I did it for you.
I know you don't even like her. Alright, that was a dead end, and I
do find it funny, by the way, that you were like, it's only 2 more. 2 more is double.
Yeah. It is twice as much. Whoa! Pontiff Sullivan! God damn it, Sean!
It's the only pontiff either of us know.
Yeah, you love him and I hate him, though. That's the difference.
It's true.
And I'm pretty neutral about him.
He's the best.
I think I liked him.
I fucking hated him so much. Well, I feel like you should do the honors, Sean.
What is all this about? Who are you all?
You're still pretending you don't know anything?
You may be the leader of the ethos, but you don't know when you're beaten. It's been exposed.
Rebelling against us will cost your life.
Oh, fuck, he's dead.
We had so long to intervene.
Yeah, we really did.
Really did.
You literally have a gun.
You can't shoot into a crowd of people that contains a civilian.
Just true, yeah.
Just don't move.
Quick, don't move.
He's too busy dying to not move.
The pontiff!
Gotta move while you're dying.
Damn you!
You know that country song, Move Like You Were Dying?
Quick, sing it for me.
Is that the sequel to Moves Like Jagger?
Yes. And then they had the collaboration Live Like Jagger. Don't live like Jagger. Hey kids, don't live like Jagger.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise you'll be dying on a prayer.
Ooh.
Wow. What a called shot.
Whoa, we're all the way there.
Whoa! Why are we still singing this song?
Whoa, hospice care.
Oh my god.
No! You go to hell for that one, Jackson.
Goodness
Jesus
gracious.
Christ. Was that... Ew, dude, is that one of the B-sides for Hospice?
For me, what? What's up?
The literal album, Hospice?
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
Jesus. You want to talk about an album that was pretty formative to me that I probably can't listen to anymore because it hurts me too much?
It is
Yes.
basically depression encapsulated.
It's...
Not in the sense that it conveys the experience of having depression, but in the sense that it is a capsule you can take to get depression.
yeah, to make yourself feel
It's a-
really bad about a lot of things.
It's a suppository, yeah.
God, you'll either cry because of its themings or you'll cry because it's about hospice care.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, it's a beautiful album, but I can't listen to it unless I'm really... Hey, if you guys hear me say I listen to Hospice, like, you should be like, hey, are you doing okay? I do not listen to it if I'm in a good place. I will admit that. That's a sign. This is me telling you that's a sign. To check in on me, to make sure I'm doing okay.
Because I could probably
Do a
guarantee that
wellness
I'm
check.
not doing okay. Yeah.
That's one of those ones that I don't know if I can recommend it. Not even because, like, it's a situation of, like, something that I'm like, it's too upsetting to, like, listen to. It's, like, pretty tough for me to call, because, like, it's genuinely good, and I would say there's, like, songs in that album that are just, like, still, like, for me, for a while, were like a piece of catharsis because they weren't just completely soul-breaking. The, like, second to last song in it particularly is, like, kind of at least more hopeful than, oh my god, they dissolved the Pontiff, he's super dead.
Yep.
Like, I would listen to that shit, because it would be all of the emotions, but it wasn't just to completely bum me out. But it is a pretty rough album, like, it deals with some shit, man. It's a lot. It's probably the most emotionally charged piece of media that I would recommend, probably. It's up there with, what's the other Sufjan Stevens album? I haven't heard it in a long time. Age of Ots, I believe?
I never got into Sufjan Stevens that much.
I really liked do you hear the can you feel the Illinois? God damn it. I would get it. Cause that has a good mixture of, for me, that has a good mixture of like some very genuinely, like, well written, like, serious songs, and also it's kind of silly to me. Some of the titles are really silly to me, and I think they're supposed to be. The Sufjan is just kind of a weirdo.
Yeah, I don't know why I never listened to Sufjan. Like, everybody I knew was into him, but I just sort of never... like, nobody ever really put it on for me, and I just, like, never sat down to seek it out.
I'm surprised.
People just sort of would mention him, and I would just be like, neat.
I'm surprised to that. Like, I swore that I only knew that Age of Ots existed because of Ari, so I assumed Ari rammed it down all of our throats.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I've heard bits and pieces of Sufjan music, but never in, like, a concentrated, like, hey, you should be listening to this, you know?
And excuse me, I'm gonna say his name the right way.
Sufjan?
Sufjan Stevens. God, the first time I heard his name said, "This is a prison. Why is there a prison underneath the church, Billy?
Billy?
Billy, why is there a prison down here, Billy? Who is
Release the
this?
prisoner!
Are you all right? Please answer me."
Hey. Go for it.
Don't know anything. I can't talk anymore. And this.
Hang in there now. Don't worry. We came here to help you.
She that got to contact that.
Shavat? Did he just say Shavat? These wounds are horrific. He might not survive in this condition. Let's call my crew on the Ig. Man, that's a weird way to...
on the Ig.
on the Ig.
Get him, Ig!
Hey, that's the egg you ate, Jackson.
You ate some egg.
It's an Ig.
Let's call my crew on the Ig to come and help him out. Fish, Hey, Sean, I don't like the implications of this, and the fact that Billy doesn't understand what this is. I don't think that's somebody who was hiding down there. What the fuck?
It's Big Joe!
Oh, my best buddy. You came all the way to save me, oh? Well done, well done. Someday you'll brag about saving me. Adios, amigos.
What the fuck?
When you said best buddy, it really sounded like you said best bunny, and that does seem like something Big Joe would say.
Oh yeah.
How you doing, best bunny? What's you're into that?
Non-consensual best bunny.
Well,
Who's your non? No, this isn't a funny joke. Never mind.
Yeah. I do. It's almost funny, except it's like
It's so close to being funny.
Yeah.
it's so close to being funny. Too bad it isn't.
Yeah.
The classic.
Anyway.
This is what, hey guys, this is what it's like to be like an adult and mature and realize that your words have consequences. It's okay to find things not funny anymore, and I realized that a while ago. I promise. I wasn't about to say I just now realized that. No, I realized that a long time.
We all simultaneously thought of the same joke and decided not to say it. That's when he realized.
Uh-huh. It's okay to think that things aren't funny anymore.
I did watch a clip of something that was kind of like what we were just talking about. That was very funny where so we went to the Renaissance Fair this past weekend. And yeah, it was on Sunday, this past Sunday. We'd bought tickets like 3-4 months ago, so we just cashed in on them and went for this weekend.
It would be silly not to.
Right, exactly. It was a good time. And there was apparently like some like internet famous dude that was a performer there called Jacques the Whipper.
Oh, I've seen that guy's routine actually.
Have you? Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's
I don't know
entertaining.
why.
Yeah, I had heard nothing of him until Savannah like told me on the way there. She's like, we're gonna go see this guy like as soon as we can. And
He's
sure
very
enough,
charming. He's great at what he does.
he is extremely charming. He's like our age, but he's still got like that like boyish charm and everything.
Are you saying I've lost my boyish charm, Jackson?
Probably.
How dare you take my voice charm from me?
I
How
need
dare you take
that.
my lucky charms? Oh man. But one of, like he does a lot of like standard like shticks for his show, and he filled he filled up the largest stage in this place. By the way, like no kidding, like he's a popular fellow. But so it wasn't when I saw him live, though. It wasn't like everything he did live was extremely entertaining. There was a clip online where he does whip songs, where he just takes song requests and he'll just whip the tune of them with his whips. He does it like Bart in Xenogears. He's got 2 whips, so he just whips the tune of them, and we'll just sing lyrics customized to about himself or whips or something like that. Usually very fun, usually very funny.
And then he'll do triangle square, or he'll do triangle X, and then grab one of the audience members and flip them into the air like Bart
suplex
does.
them, yeah. But at one point, somebody requested milkshakes, and he's like, I think I can make this work.
You know what's funny
Maybe.
is I randomly seen this guy. Now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, right? And so he just started like doing his little whip and dance and everything, and he's just like, my whips bring all the boys to the yard, darn right. Yeah, they're better than my whips are better than yours. And then like he just continued. It was one of those he was trying to process what he was saying, but he wasn't going fast enough.
Oh,
and he's
no.
he's like, I can whip you, but he just sort of deactivates. He just
Straight up.
stops.
Maybe that was enough. Maybe I should have stopped 2 words ago.
Yeah.
Judging from our position, this room is right under the cathedral, which could mean that this is the Ethos' databank? The church don't believe in computers. What the fuck is this?
Honestly, though.
The Ethos' databank? Hello! Hi,
We're
Satan
here.
and Rico.
Oh, what the? I guess that's if you chose to take other people. And the worst time, I have to blow my nose. Give me like 5 seconds.
Wow. Unacceptable. Unbelievable. Sean,
This is
I
why we
thought
shouldn't have noses.
I thought we raised a professional here.
I'm
glad-
advocating
you
for
did.
getting noses out of here all the time.
You did raise a professional. That's why I wanted to make sure my nose was clear when I started delivering lines again.
And why you turned your mic off to do it.
Yeah, I did.
No one would ever sneeze incredibly loud into their microphone live. Nobody here would do that.
I am sure of it. This has to be the Ethos databank.
This databank holds all of the information concerning the Ethos, from the past to the present. Everything. This facility is strictly off limits to us. Only the bishop class can ever enter this area.
Class. Well, I don't know what else you would. Rank? I think it would be more
Rank?
like a rank than a class, right?
Either works. I'm fine with either.
Yeah, but even then, this place is damn well equipped. Look at it. It doesn't even look like a church.
I say, a facility of this magnitude would even be hard to find on Solaris. Why would the Ethos have such a setup?
Wait a minute. This is Solaris equipment. So... Solaris.
Don't be so surprised. No matter how vast this world is, such advanced equipment as this could only come from Solaris.
The Ethos has been assaulted by someone, and in the basement we find a Solarian facility.
Processing, Rico. What's your next line gonna be?
He doesn't have one.
The plot thickens.
I don't. The plot thickens is something I think you're not allowed to say as a writer.
Yeah,
It's such a non-sentence as well. Like, it didn't add anything.
Bart, you're so late. What's going on here? What is this place? Hey, Billy, you know anything about this?
Don't ask me. I wouldn't. How would I know? This is my first time in here.
Then let's investigate.
Yeah,
Honestly, that's the correct. That is the correct tone for that,
that's the correct intonation.
based on how it's written. Yeah.
As best I could give it.
Satan, what is that being displayed there?
It looks like some transmission record from somewhere. We might be able to find some clues here. Wait one moment. All right. Now I am able to transmit it to the main displays.
Ignis
Report
conflict
number
status. 37th
50224
arm
from
supplement
Nocturne's
upgrading
D.
pots, gears
That was health
from
condition.
love. Sorry, from level D2 to D3. Maintain Kislev gears at level D2. Current balance 4 to 6. Report by Bishop Shakan of the Ignis Diocese. Due to the intervention of an uncertain factor, correction is needed. Progress of the operation has declined by 30%.
What the heck is this? Why's the Ethos looking into this kind of stuff, you freaks? On top of that, that Shakan's a bishop? Wasn't he excommunicated from the Ethos 17 years ago?
How would you know that? You were 0 years old at that time.
Just because I have one eye doesn't mean I can't read a book.
Just because I have one eye doesn't mean I have one brain cell.
I still don't know where I am. Nobody answered that. I do have the memory of a toddler.
That can't be the case if he's sending in regular reports.
Look here! The destinations of all resources collected by the Ethos through trade with each area. All the resources that are being sent on to the Solaris homeland. But why would the Ethos be sending supplies to Solaris? I don't know. This is the Solarian language, but it's been encoded. Hold on. What is this? Come on, hurry up! Hold on! It's hard to translate this stuff. Lambs, Great War, Collapse, Re-education, Post-war rehab plan based on scheduled for building gate foundations. Lambs, 02, 04 to Ignis, 05, 08 to Agave. Shit! Akubi!
Agave!
God damn it. 11, 16 to be uniformly distributed into practice. Ethos established as an organization. Supervision by elders. Conference. Supervision by the Gazel. Ethos is... Huh?
It's all a front. The Ethos is really a subsidiary organization of Solaris.
So... what does this all mean? In short, it looks like this 500 years ago, there was a great war that occurred between Solaris and the Land Dwellers. It's not clear what the outcome was, but after the war, Solaris feared another Land Dweller revolt. So, Solaris built a gate, or a barrier, that separates Solaris' land from the rest of the world's land. The Land Dwellers who lived within the gate were made to dwell as separate races and were thus supervised. To carry out the actual supervision, Solaris established the Ethos. So, Ethos is actually controlled by the Gazel Ministry, or Solaris' highest government body. So, yes, the Ethos is really a front, or a subsidiary organization working for Solaris. Excavation findings, goods, and natural resources from the surface are transported to Solaris by the Ethos. This also includes human resources, or people used for manual labor and so on. Basically, this here is the window between the planet's surface and the Solaris up above, there in the skies above. According to these records, there's been an enormous amount of goods and people transferred to Solaris.
So, the Ethos has been manipulating us, eh? Anything else?
The rest is mainly about population distribution and excavation records. The amount of detailed information about the races and their biological data kind of concerns me, though.
Here's a relatively recent record. It also indicates that there has been a large amount of people sent to Solaris. The majority of them are people who had come to the Ethos seeking help or spiritual salvation.
This can't be. I've heard nothing of that sort.
So, what happened to all those people you've seen coming here for help?
They became Etones. Like me. Surely not all of them. What happened to the ones that didn't become Etones? Well... It's all becoming clear then. How about it, Ellie? There are facilities in Solaris for accommodating surface dwellers. I know. The third-class citizen level, Earth dwellers of various races are regularly sent there as manual labor.
So, this is the source of their labor supply.
But that's impossible. How could that be? Even if that was the case, who would kill all those Ethos people? And why?
This could be your answer.
What?
The 44th Salvage Plan.
The 44th Salvage Plan?
I only know of 43 of them to this point.
Did I hear a goddamn echo, Bart?
Oh my god! Isn't that what the captain of the Thames was talking about?
This is the only plan that is not linked to Solaris. It must have been initiated by the Ethos itself, as a completely independent project. It was commenced about 19 years ago. Allow me to display the data.
Completed investigation of the Zeboim city, which sank to the bottom of the sea approximately 4,000 years ago. After over 100 test digs, the city center has been ascertained. Excavation planned to begin.
So from this, it appears that under Akuvi lies an ultra-ancient civilization. They have been doing a huge number of test digs and obtained a vast quantity of resources from the ruins. Biological weapons, reactive weapons. I see. So this must be their intention. My assessment of the circumstances is that the Ethos is attempting to break away from Solaris. And once free from its master, it will likely attempt world domination on its own.
Fuck.
Attempt to break away and attempt world domination. That's an incredible plan.
Yes, but the real intention of the Ethos are quite obvious. The fact that they are not reporting the results, let alone the site's very existence, gives it away. The Ethos is planning to revolt by monopolizing this ultra-advanced civilization's resources. Actually, such rebellions have become quite common.
So, do you think Solaris is responsible for this attack on the Ethos?
Yes, that is probably it. Shall we move along? There could be more to yet find.
I guess. The Ethos. My ethos. My faith.
Yeah, sorry,
Hey,
kid.
Yeah? It happens to all of us.
How long you planning on being like that? Get a hold of yourself.
Jesus, Bart.
This is all just speculation based on circumstantial evidence.
It's all circumstantial. There's
Nothing concrete here.
nothing concrete here. We are just making speculation.
You can still believe it is fine. It would be best for you to confirm what is the truth with your own eyes.
We're going to go on further. Baton and Rico, could you please accompany the person from Shavat to the Yggdrasil?
I will give this game credit every now and then because I picked up on that it is done a pretty good job of having little moments of like build up to stuff like this with like environmental storytelling. Like, I mean, I genuinely liked finding that person in the prison cell and then Billy being like, this is just a person who's hiding in here, and not being like, this is a fucking prison cell. And it is a prison cell.
I still can't believe it. The Ethos was that dubious of an organization. What was it that I believed in all this time?
I think I know who this is, Jackson.
Isn't that the very reason why I told you back then that you belong with us?
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Never
what?
mind.
Oh, never mind. I think
What's
it was
funny
still.
is you weren't
That's
related,
still
yeah.
you.
He had a frog in his throat. That was all.
Yeah, he just
Uh-huh.
coughed it up. Sorry, it's been a stressful day for him.
Mm-hmm.
It's a long. You know how these corridors work. They sometimes mess with your voice.
Yeah, it really warped your voice. Yeah.
Valet!
You're defiled, Billy. You left the Ethos and kept company with dregs who have no faith at all, and you've lost sight what it means to be defiled.
Now, all he did was
make some friends, and they helped him do some JRPG fights against some monsters.
Yeah, but he left the
So-
church.
I didn't expect it out of you. You who used to live only for your faith, you should have remained like us. But fear not, Billy. I shall cleanse you. You'll live within me. You will become one with me in death.
Oh, now
What?
it's your turn, Jackson.
You!
Father, how could you do that?
Rather easily. What are you getting flustered about, boy? It was a stun bullet. Should take a nap. Y'all should have been able to tell by the sound it made.
Sure,
You, on the other
buddy.
hand, you, on the other hand, I know you ain't firing blanks. You shoot to kill, like I taught you.
You're my little murder machine. Besides, these murders are not from the ethos.
What?
Look,
Look,
That symbol.
yep, that's right. They're agents of Solaris. Probably an assassination unit under Stone's command. I got word they were exterminating all Ethos members and hurried here. I was too late. All Ethos affiliates have already been killed, except for those on some sort of salvage mission.
You claim, but how have I lost my voice? How have I lost my Texas voice? You claim Verlaine and his men are an assassination unit from the bishop? How could you even say such blasphemy?
That's right. We are servants of the bishop. Our mission is to hand out judgment on fallen priests and sinners in order to make them repent.
Is that true, Verlaine? But why people from the ethos?
Pontiff and his brethren deserve to die. They allowed greed to tempt them in abandoning their duties as the ethos to pursue world domination. They passed their own death sentences when they allowed such desires to overtake them. And that's not all. Saving orphans and refugees, that may seem like works of mercy. But the little boys and girls kept here were actually used as the means to satisfy the desires of the pontiffs and the bishops.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Indulging in selfish desires, that is not conduct befitting priests. Such defiled leaven have no right to speak for God. That is why we set out on this purification work.
holy shit! How does this game have this much range in its genuine writing when we get such defiled leaven have no right to speak for God? Holy fuck, that line is... I like that line. That line is fucking raw.
Yeah. They must atone for their sins. These are the bishop's orders.
Even if that were true, we have no right to punish others. Judgment belongs to God. That is what we were taught, wasn't it?
God, where does such a being exist? You should know by now that how the ethos came about.
I have bad news for you, buddy. You're in a JRPG. We will prove that wrong and kill him.
It was an organization created by Solaris aeons ago solely for the purpose of managing ignorant humans. Its doctrines are just deceptions designed to control the masses. The ethos used were the two sweet fruits of faith and technology, well, to skillfully manipulate global affairs and people's zeal. Thus, they manipulated the ignorant masses to repeatedly continue their pointless wars. Eventually, battle data on man and weapons gleaned from these wars were sent to Solaris itself and analyzed to aid the ruling
in ruling the entire Earth. These intentionally perpetuated wars caused much psychological discord.
Fico. Yeah, they spelled that one wrong.
A little bit. A little bit.
No, slightly.
Not psychological discord. I want a blind Google search of the word psychological, and what do you get? I feel like that has to be.
I'll have to tell Google that I did it on purpose. Give me a second.
That has to, you have to get.
I mean, it's the study of algae. That's a real thing.
Okay. Algae. See, I was gonna say fungus. I was gonna say fungus actually. That was what my guess was gonna be.
Yeah.
Wow. Dude, there's gonna be really bad algae outbreaks because of all the wars, guys.
Mm-hmm.
But faith in God, salvation, was used as a cushion to soften the blow. It was a well thought out system, but the choice of managers was extremely poor. Or did you think that acting the part of a faithful servant of God would someday yield an answer from a great God somewhere? Can't you see that such a divine being just never existed from the beginning?
Yeah, but like, I cast literal healing magic from a book with Jesus' name in it.
And who gave it that name?
Hilarious.
Me. I did.
You don't seem to realize this, but you yourself were passing judgment on sinners as much as we were.
I've been passing judgment.
That's right. Daily you've been dirtying your hands as an accomplice.
Who is this?
Go for it, Sean. Called shot.
Are you trying to take away my ultimate pleasure, Verlaine?
Yeah.
Oh.
Verlaine, hang in there.
Lee.
Verlaine! Verlaine!
Oh my god, it's him.
Holy
What the
shit.
fuck? I don't even remember who this guy is.
He appeared last time. You did voice him, Sean, in the orphanage.
In the orphanage. Okay, interesting.
A good-for-nothing chatterbox such as you has no right to live.
Oh yeah, because I remember I closed my eyes when I was reading his lines.
Oh my god, I made that joke! You were really doing it?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I made that joke. I totally made that joke about how, man, it's so impressive you're able to read his lines while keeping your eyes closed, and I meant that as a joke, Sean.
Bishop! Why, Verlaine? What in heavens are you trying to accomplish?
I am the Inquisitor sent to Earth from Solaris.
The Inquisitor?
The status of Bishop is merely a convenience for my activities on Earth. The Ethos was created as a Solaris sub-organization and given the task of managing Earth dwellers. But over the years, the Ethos started to set up convenient doctrines for itself. It then went on to gather the ignorant masses and created a god for them to believe in. Then, the Ethos even went so far as to plot a separation from its creator, Solaris. So, Solaris had no choice but to eliminate all those who defy our rule and raise the flag of rebellion. The ones prepared as eliminators were the Etone. Etones, the Atoners, the organization I established within the Ethos, had two purposes. On the surface, their aim was to eliminate the Reapers, or Wells, that ran rampant on the Earth. But that's not their only purpose. Behind the scenes, we also had selected men like Verlaine. These were responsible for observing and eliminating any corrupt people who appeared in the ethos.
What are you pointing at us like that, Stylos? Welcome back.
You didn't have the chance to learn of this since you left the ethos so early. Or, actually, I just never told you. There was another role I wanted you to perform.
Another role?
Billy, there are certain things in this world that you're happier not knowing. Even lies and deceptions can become the truth for some people of the Earth. Particularly those not knowing the true nature of things, or how these systems of things works. In fact, the God and faith systems set up by the ethos were the truth itself, were they not?
Tell me, what other roles were you talking about? What did Verlaine mean when he spoke of judgment?
So you want to know. But can you bear the full weight of the truth? Billy, if you can bear that weight, then I'm willing to tell you. You believed that you were saving wandering souls, didn't you? That's why you carried out your cleansing of the Reapers, Wells, from the Earth, right? In fact, it was all just another control system put in place by Solaris. But what's more, your saving work, that very activity you believed in so much, was in reality.
You're talking too much nonsense.
You're spouting too much bullshit.
Father?
You haven't changed at all since then. Have you, Stein?
Stein?
That's a name I haven't been called for a long time. Hearing that name vividly brings back a pleasant twinge of pain to the scars on this body. You know what I mean, Josiah.
Hey, your brain still ain't working right. Answer me. Why is such a roundabout way of doing things?
I do kind of love Jesse.
That's not worth wasting my breath answering. Just consider it my reward in life.
What does that mean?
Of course. Of course. That includes watching your agonizing death. I could succumb to the desire to slice up your body here and now, and drag out your innards.
Jesus Christ, this game sometimes.
But I can't do that now.
Thank
I
God.
have a matter to attend elsewhere.
That would have made this game rated M.
That duty comes before any pleasure I could have with... Oh, sorry. I invented a period in the middle of that sentence. That duty comes before any pleasure I could have with you here. I haven't the time to waste anymore.
I'm trying to ascertain. I definitely saw a period 2 for a second. I don't know why.
The same, yeah.
I won't let you go. I won't let you go that easily, Stein.
I can't be bothered by your insignificant wretches like you. Until next time. And as a parting gift, I'll have these men entertain you.
Bishop Stone!
Well then, excuse me. Oh, and Billy, if you have something you wish to discuss,
come see me later. I'll be waiting for you. I am glad that I randomly happened to be that guy. That was juicy. That was a fun monologue.
This whole section has actually been quite good and quite juicy. Hey, we finally figured out how the side plot is no longer the side plot, guys. It's actually incredibly important main plot.
Yeah.
Well, this side plot anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, this side plot really brought it around.
Yeah. I know,
And you know, they're also roped in the big barge.
Yeah.
As part of the whole settings lore and stuff too,
Yeah.
which is neat.
Yeah.
You were so worried last time, Jackson. I think the game is still doing a pretty good job. It has dips, but that's not the same as, like, what happened to Nine. Nine had a landslide after about 60% of the game.
I wouldn't straight call it a land. I know that the Terra thing wasn't handled very well, but that was pretty much the part where it, started to fall apart and get confusing.
Bang!
Killed the fuck out of that guy. But yeah, I would say, like, every now and that's why I find the range more or less in this game to be somewhat, like, fascinating, because, like, you do have a lot of moments where, like, you're like, where is this going? And then suddenly you're back into moments like this that you're like, oh, it is going somewhere.
Stein, you aren't going anywhere.
Get his ass.
Yeah. Let me heal real fast. Just, well,
Nope. No chance.
never mind. I mean, it's probably
Hey, you know how to
fine.
heal.
True, I do. Ow. I will say this game also so far has been pretty generous with levels. I feel like every other fight until I've, like, maybe caught up a little, I've gotten a level or two.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, it really hasn't been that much of a grind either. I feel pretty on par for, like, the right level to do all this stuff too. I'm still always worried. I feel like there is always that part of every JRPG I've ever played where it does assume that you're gonna do some farming at some point. And I just have yet to play one that doesn't have that point, I think.
Did Phantasy Star 4 have a point like that?
Actually, well, there you go. Fair enough. Phantasy Star 4 did not, actually. It did through and through. Did never feel like I had to fucking farm that game. Fair enough. You called me on that one, Sean. I played one.
We got one.
Hey, I got her thing. Dude, it kicks ass.
Ooh.
Yeah, that one beat ass. I liked that one. No, you're the one who's gonna try to kill. Okay. Oh, okay. No, you're not. No, you ain't.
Good
Oh,
luck
this
with
is
that.
gonna miss. That's so weird. Why does his specifically his X misses? I picked up on that. I don't know why. He has some kind of there's some special thing about that attack that he does that enemies are like, these enemies are resistant to it, and I don't understand why.
It is odd.
Mm-hmm. I keep forgetting. Also, I should check. Hey! Hello! The net sound has
Welcome.
arrived. Welcome, everybody.
Hey.
We're getting close
Welcome
to the
in.
end of a big bit. Hello, everybody. I was gonna look at something. I'm just curious. How was your stream? Oh, Hydrate Bot's here too. Welcome in, everyone.
Oh, good.
Oh shoot.
Perfect.
Everybody
We
drink
need to
your
drink more
water.
water.
And thank you. Yeah, apparently I've been doing this for a while. I wish it would tell me. Honestly, I don't remember when it got anniversary. Well, apparently...
Yeah, it's funny because it tells you it's your anniversary, but who knows which anniversary?
Yeah.
Jesus. Look at how many fucking stats I have.
That's a lot of moves that
Yeah?
you're learning.
I
Whoa.
didn't even know I was learning that many. I don't even know how I'm learning this many.
Hey, I guess it's a good thing we started experimenting.
Yeah. Yeah.
A sting kick? We gotta learn sting kick.
I've gotta learn stink kick. Oh wait.
Devil blast!
Devil blast.
Billy, why do you know devil? You're a priest. Why do you know
Dude,
devil blast?
he's walking
He's
away
blast.
from Dude,
he's
his
blasting
faith
devils.
his fucking faith has been destroyed, Sean. He's turning. He's
He's
fucking
walking
turning.
away from the church.
It was good
Incredible.
in Skyward Stars. Sword games? I never finished Skyward Sword, so I don't. I know. It's funny. I never finished it. I kind of burned out on it, and then it got like a really bad rap. So after the fact, I was just like, maybe that game wasn't very good. I never finished it though, so.
Yeah, I wasn't like a huge 3D Zelda guy, so I didn't never really play it. I only ever heard bad things about it, and then I didn't play it.
Yeah.
Do you still have to? Is there like a mod for it these days, or do you still have to play with like the really bad, like, or what seemed to be really bad, like Wiimote controls, where you had to, I don't know, because I feel like I tried that a long time ago, and it doesn't feel good. The
There's a
remake for.
Switch HD remake.
Okay, cool.
Gotcha. See, the funny thing
Which-
is people complained about that, but I never really found that to be the issue. I thought it felt fine. A little finicky at points, but it felt fine. I never had an issue with it.
The thing I always remember hearing about it was that it was just kind of very waggly. Like, it didn't feel like sword fighting. It just felt like you just wiggle your wrist until stuff happens.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And that's why we should play Pandora's Tower, because Sean tells me that it is the
Fuck
best
yes.
use of the
Fuck
Wiimote
yes.
ever made. And I keep
love that
forgetting that it
game.
exists. I have a Wii. I just have to figure out how to plug it into my computer again. I can't really use
Yeah.
that capture card at the moment.
Anytime you name a time, and I will play Pandora's Tower with you. So
Gotcha.
Just missed him. Looks like Stein's there.
he just pulls the trigger.
Bang. That's a box.
That is a box.
Is he about to get a
that
giant?
was
Oh,
Stein's
he's getting the
greatest trick.
robot.
Oh, yep. There's a giant robot. Who would have thunk? Who would have sunk?
Who would have stunk it?
That gear is huge.
That's Solaris mobile gear. All console.
I feel like I should have left that for you. I don't know exactly what you should have said there. I'm so sorry.
You're
A
good.
mobile gear? What the heck is that?
It's
A
a
mobile
gear to
Gundam? What the heck
it's a
is
gear to move. Well, maybe big, but it's slow to maneuver, so it'll be all right in our gears. But its firepower is phenomenal. Against the bigger target like a ship, blam! It'll be all over.
Wait a minute. That means the captain and the crew are in danger. They don't know anything about this. I think the Yggdrasil can catch up with the gear. Let's hurry and go help the Thames fleet.
Oh, they were thinking. Oh, yeah, that captain. I guess technically
Yeah,
the captain
I
of
really-
Yggdrasil is here.
I had the same thought. Don't worry.
I don't know who said.
I've picked up the Ethos fleet and the Thames on the radar, sir. They're on the sea south of here. If we travel at full speed, we can reach them in an hour. All right, set sail for the Thames.
Aye, sir.
First mate, the radar, sir.
What is it?
The radar just detected an enormous object. It appeared straight above the fleet. Don't tell me Stone's there already. No, it's much bigger than that. I estimate it's at least 2,000 shards.
I went through like 3 different voices for that one.
Don't worry, we're just doing end of Evangelion dub.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
That's gigantic. What in the heavens is happening?
Is Solaris coming down?
Yeah, they're gonna land right on top of us. That's the shadow of it coming over. Hey, the lampshade's finally coming down, Sean!
Yay!
Honestly, we haven't seen that lampshade in a while. I wonder how it's doing.
In a minute.
Uh-huh. Oh my god, the lampshade was Solaris all along. Quite literally. Fuck. It's a big...
So... yeah, I
There it
was gonna
is.
say... Here we are.
Here it comes.
I didn't know they had...
Oh!
Oh! Hey, I think it might be Solaris. Oh my god!
Oh my god. Guys, this game... fucking turned around quick. Holy shit. Hey, we're in for the long haul today, it feels like. Oh!
It's the egg!
It's the death egg! It's the death
Dr.
egg!
Eggman.
Holy shit! Death egg, what are you doing here? Oh fuck, it's them! Oh my god.
I figured it was them.
All that was needed was to fulfill the duty.
I say we just go
Yeah,
take it in turns.
Yeah.
Now I sense a thought of greed.
Selfish greed. Question his faith.
We have no need for an organization of fanatics.
We will seek what they will. It's their nature.
But too much is undue. Something must be done. A reprimand is necessary.
They're an expendable group. There is nothing we can do at this point. Yes, but there is nothing more to gain from their continued existence.
They've already done what we've required. Currently, we're in the process of dealing with each area responsible.
Stein is in charge of dealing with Akuvi.
Bear in mind the need for a fitting solution.
Didn't we just take care of that?
Moreover, Willian is rather exorbitant. It's only a molecular machine. Why is he placing so much importance on it? Humans and machines. It's all the same to us.
Yes, they are all the same.
Every time we get to see those guys, they're more fun to voice. I won't lie. They're fun to
They're
voice.
great fun.
I love
Mhm.
them.
Your idea of round robin is good because it keeps us on our toes. It keeps us pretty fast paced too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And it prevents us from having to figure out who the fuck is talking.
Yeah. Main gun, 20 until the Xenogears are charged. Engineering, ready for a full demonstration. Main ship, military units are standing by.
I think it is.
Cleanup is at 80%. Currently, our heading is clear.
I have no idea who this is. Never mind. This is somebody new. Who the fuck is that?
Krellian, there are several ships that have not been vaporized. What should we do?
Oh shit, those guys are super dead. Who the fuck is this?
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no,
He
he's
kind
hot
of is.
indeed.
Yeah. He's got beautiful. You
Okay.
have beautiful eyes.
Who gets beautiful eyes?
Well, I just spent the entire stream voicing 3 people, so I'm not allowed. I don't think I'm allowed.
Jackson, you want him?
Sure. Sorry, I'm just taking a second. Lambs 03, 05, and 11 are damaged. Just retrieve the non-damaged ones. Eliminate the rest of the trash. Use the test subject's wells for retrieval and elimination.
We've confirmed the marker location of Stein. Of the 130 research and excavation sites, it's in the southernmost peak.
Shock troopers are entering Zeboim now.
Now there's a new location. I'm never gonna keep track of all these fucking names.
I see. The thing they've searched for over 500 years. This should be interesting.
Releasing the wells.
Are there chickens in the background?
Yeah, I kind of heard that too, actually. The
There's just gobbling in the background.
Yeah, a little bit of gobble.
What's that? You see that huge fishbowl thing?
What are you asking me for?
Weren't the other salvage fleets almost blown away by one shot? Is this the way the ethos greets us?
I seriously doubt that. Why do they have to attack us? We only came to help with excavations.
Captain, whales, reapers! Reapers are coming out of the fishbowl thing in the dozens!
A little Discord hated that. It was very funny. Wait.
Why? This can't be happening.
Welcome back, Cooter.
Launch the gears! Load the big gun!
Captain?
Alright, y'all. We're going to assist and rescue any of the survivors from the other ships.
If there are any left, there was a description that they were vaporized.
All 4 of them. If at all, while trying to retreat. If at all possible, while trying to retreat. And shoot down those whales with our 2 guns. Don't let those filthy whales get near our thames. Hans, look alive. Take the helm. We'll show that fishbowl thing how real men of the sea retreat.
Yes, sir.
I love this guy. The captain is great. He is actively
Captain's
drunk.
wonderful.
24/7.
Oh, there they go. Oh, they're going for the search. I was like, for a second, I was like, where the fuck are they going? Oh, probably to rescue people, actually.
Mm-hmm. They're the search and rescue team. I'm glad the guns are so big they have to be manned by mechs.
Uh-huh. Oh my god.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Dude, this game... Hey, Jackson, you were so worried. This game still fucking rocks, okay? They haven't hit their slump yet.
Uh-huh.
Whoa! Dude, I
Oh,
always
okay,
be
so
happy
it's one
for
of
a
those
good Gaiden
guys.
fight. Well, there was more than just one of those guys shot. There were a lot of
Yeah.
different ones.
No, absolutely. I detected a rescue signal. It seems the Thames is being attacked by a pack of Reapers.
So this is the purging by Solaris that Stone was talking about.
Let us make haste, otherwise the Thames will be destroyed by the Reapers.
Alright.
Oh, welcome
all
to
right.
Faye, wake up!
Wake up, Frey! Wakey, wakey!
By the way, Satan has to join for this.
Mhm.
And Faye is still unconscious. Hold on. Okay, so you can switch out some of them. I do think Billy should stay. Yeah, I guess this...
It's tough between Bart and Ellie. I think Ellie, because like Ellie might have stuff to say about Solaris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, welcome to this. You hit maybe the best... Oh, no! Well, that's just the problem, right? Is this maybe the best stopping point we're gonna get?
Oh, shoot.
I mean, that's tough. I would
gosh.
be willing to go a little longer because this is a really bad stopping point.
It is
Yeah,
a
this
really
is-
bad stopping point. There, I think, I don't want to like be like, well, guys, you'll have to wait till next time. Like, I don't even want to be that guy.
Cliffhanger.
Yeah, that
God.
would kill me.
Uh-huh.
I mean, we'll see. It's possible that this sequence ends up going for like an hour and 45 minutes, but I would rather see where this goes than stop here.
Yeah,
Right?
it's
'Cause
hard
it takes...
to not.
Yeah. It takes so much momentum as well. Like when we get back next week, we're like, where were we? And it's just like, we have the momentum now.
Agreed. So I should go take a rest, right? Satan has 20 damage.
Yeah, you gotta get back your 2 EP.
Yeah, you're really EP, man.
That's
I say that
probably
joke every
from
time.
leveling. Oh, this is something I've noticed. Everybody levels up. He's been leveling up, but even when he hasn't been actively fighting. I like that. I like stuff.
That
like
is cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Satan
Always
has
better when it's that way.
Satan also has a huge amount of HP above like the rest
Satan's
of the
always
board.
been tanky, hasn't he?
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Also, I will say Billy and Ellie are our 2 squishiest characters.
That is true. He is the healer. She is sort of the black mage, the offensive caster.
I still don't know what 2 times support effects times means.
I think that means if you're doing, if I had to guess, it means if you're doing like attack up, that doubles the effect.
Oh yeah, he does have a defense up. I probably should be using that. Oopsie. My bad. I forget. I forgot.
You forgot.
I forgot. Maybe. Yeah, no, it, on one hand, it would be appropriate to be next time on Dragon Ball Z, but listen, I hate that shit. Actually, I would say this is the best use of, the best use of, like, kind of that cliffhanger thing that worked with Season 1 of Arcane. Season 1 of Arcane handled that incredibly well, I feel like.
Yeah, well, I mean, Season 1 of Arcane wrapped up the stuff. Let's hurry to the Thames. Wrapped up the actual story, so.
Shall we launch the Yggdrasil?
That helps.
The very last shot of Season 1 of Arcane is just kind of a setup for Season 2.
Yeah.
Also, you like the wait a while. Nah, we wait.
God, I'm having flashbacks to a scene in Final Fantasy VIII. Let's wait a while and listen.
Oh yeah, I remember that. It's like the mayor of the town is being like,
What the fuck? What's this? Why are we just getting random overworld music right now?
Yeah,
I don't
it
know.
really should be more stressful because I know exactly where we need to go, but no, this is relaxing, Sean.
It's peaceful.
It's
Just
to
a
build
lovely journey.
anticipation. To build
I really thought we were just
anticipation.
gonna cutscene our way there. I'm surprised that we have to do this overworld travel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I am
same.
too a little bit. Especially given the stakes, given the fact that we have to take Satan. I was really thinking that they were like, yeah, you don't have party freedom right now, and I think this is important enough that I'm going to try to run from every fight.
Yeah, and I mean, that's not beyond this game to do. Like, it pushes the plot really hard, which I appreciate about it.
Yeah.
So this feels surprising to me.
yeah. Yeah, we didn't just get fast travel to the place.
This is where I think the music in this game has been rather good. This is kind of a missed opportunity, though. Definitely.
Yeah.
It's looking good, guys. It looks great.
It's going great.
Definitely should
There's
look
not
like
a kaiju
that.
in sight.
Yeah. Did I miss the plot? Did I miss the fucking plot? Guys, am I losing my mind?
I guess let's go talk to the captain.
Weren't we, like, in a hurry?
Yeah. They were like in the middle of fighting for their lives. Hey Cap, what's the deal?
Satan, he came back because you were worried?
Yes, you could say that, but you seem to be better off than I expected.
Of course. We are men of the sea!
You absolutely are.
Is what I'd like to say. But the truth is the situation's been pretty bad. We've got some of that are injured badly, and some that are fatal. But considering what happened to the other ships, we're in no position to complain. And by the way, Satan, what the hell is that fishbowl? It came out of nowhere and kicked our butts and left behind foes. And then it headed for some obscure excavation site where there's supposed to be nothing. Odd, since we were sent to go to a more deeper and bigger excavation site.
Just as I thought.
Some say they saw a huge gear-like monster. Seemed like he was guiding that fishbowl thing to the excavation site, or so I'm told.
Stone. It appears there is something there for sure.
Call it Salvageur's intuition, but I don't want to get any closer. And Stone, is the fishbowl an enemy of yours?
You could say that.
I mean, it definitely isn't a friend of ours.
Well, I won't ask for revenge.
But
But I can't just sit back and do nothing. If you're against it, we'll help you in any way we can.
what?
You can just ask Hans anything about the site.
Well, that's
So this is
oddly
anticlimactic.
Anticlimactic. Yeah, that felt
I
like
think-
that was leading to something.
I feel like I just got like the narrative equivalent of blue balls.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, we like rushed over here in a hurry and everything. Well, never mind. This is the
Yeah.
perfect stopping point. What the fuck?
Yeah, honestly, this is a break. Unexpectedly, this is a break in the narrative.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. It shouldn't be.
Yeah.
This is like in Skyrim when they tell you that there's an urgent dragon attack to go deal with, and then you go do a random side quest for 30 minutes first.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Except you're being enforced to do it. Whereas in Skyrim doesn't care. You can just do anything whenever you want.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not anything. I don't know. That's always something that's kind of taken me out of Skyrim. It's felt like nothing actually had any stakes, and then I would get lost in a cave for like 8 hours. And that wasn't a good thing for me, actually. I found it distracting.
I mean, Skyrim is a game that you've got to... It's got to be something that you're enjoying the combat and you just want to go do dungeons and find sometimes a thing that you didn't know was going to be there.
Yeah.
And if that's not doing it for you, then it's not doing it for you.
Yeah. Like, I remembered being okay with the dungeon crawling, but I found the loop of, like... Because I could totally get into the loop of, oh, what's over there? Oh, it's over there. But the irony is for me, Skyrim was so big and kind of densely packed that I would just be stuck in a bunch of side dungeons for, like, hours and never progress the plot. And it felt really jarring because it seemed like the plot was very time-sensitive.
The plot in Skyrim sucks eggs. Don't worry about that.
You said
It's such a huge drop in quality from the previous two games' plots. I have so many thoughts. Like, I literally I have a pet tinfoil hat theory about why Skyrim's plot is the way that it is, because seriously, there's so much about Oblivion and Skyrim that doesn't make sense. That only makes sense if you construct your own headcanon for how they became the way they did.
But either way, this is probably the best stopping point. We were
Sure
expecting
is.
more. There wasn't more, but hey, I hope you all enjoyed when it was. I was enjoying that. That end sequence was still really good. Like,
Yeah.
I think everything in the last like hour was like top notch. So, as my whole thing at this point with this game is, as long as it always wraps around to moments like that, I think I'll ultimately like this game. So hopefully that doesn't stop. That's only my fear, but it still has done it this far in, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I think this has been overall, like, because you say the last hour, but like even before that, I think that the whole church dungeon was really good.
Yeah, the church dungeon was good. The ship dungeon was pretty good. I mean,
We got
you
to
missed-
see the crazy orphanage, Rube Goldberg mech launching team up.
Yeah, you should go back and watch that, Jackson. It was incredible. I'm sad you weren't here to see it live.
Dang.
And if
Yeah.
you weren't here to see it live, you can watch it too.
Yeah. Yeah, it was unfortunate. It was like literally immediately after you left the room. It was the first thing that happened when you left the room, and then we were like, well, we're gonna have to stop progressing until he comes back if shit like that's gonna happen.
Exactly. But yeah, this is good. This game has been quite enjoyable, and like, I find its localization fascinating. It just feels like there was multiple localizers. There was an A team and a B team, definitely.
Yeah, or like something, like some kind of way they were prioritized or something, because there's definitely a lot of weird parts that are just awkward.
Yeah, they took it in shifts for sure.
Uh-huh. One had day shift, one had night shift. We know who the night shift was. That's presumptive of me. A lot of people do good work on night shift. Or, a lot of people do bad work on day shift. Anyways, we're gonna end
shift for a long. Oh no, goodbye.
I haven't thought about the night shift in forever, and I'm kind of terrified if I ever had to work a night shift again. I won't lie. Like, this is
You don't
my
think
night
your body
shift.
could make the switch?
Well, see, that's the... Right? Like, what I do now, this is my night shift. This is the night shift for me. Like, I couldn't imagine
I mean, the
doing
nature
it
of the
way.
night shift. The nature of the night shift is that it happens while most people are sleeping. So this is objectively not a night shift.
Oh, that's fair. Honestly, I haven't done a night shift in forever. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I did used to do. I remember the streams that frickin' James and Ari did for Dark Souls 2 when we were streaming until like 4 in the morning.
Oof,
Wild times. Okay, fair. We did one night shift. We did one night shift in the last year. I feel like that turned out well.
I had fun.
I had a great time. Definitely can't do that every day.
I think I missed most of that, and I can't remember why.
Probably because you were sleeping.
Probably.
But that was the Halloween stream that we did in person.
Oh, that was
I
probably
think
also
you joined
part
for
of
a portion of it, didn't you? Did
Maybe.
you not join for that?
I think I joined for a little bit.
Okay. Couldn't remember. Anyways, we're gonna start closing down the stream. So thanks for joining, everybody. But before we go, at the end of every stream, we're gonna generate an image together. I opened up Bing Create, and you guys can participate. All you gotta do is type in chat whatever chat says. We'll use as a reference, and then we'll share the image before we rate out. So yeah. What
9 children launching a mech.
9 children launching a mech. Jackson.
Oh gosh. And discovering the church is a lie?
And discovering the church was a lie all along. And thank you too, Cooters.
Thank you.
Thank you, Cooters. And Cooters thanking the stream. And Cooters thanking the stream. While what was the typo? Sean, you still haven't pulled up?
Psychological.
While sewing. Man, how do you spell that?
It's psychological without the S.
Psychological.
And with an H.
Discord. That's not a hey. It definitely the internet doesn't think it's a real word.
You probably spelled it wrong then.
Hycholological.
I don't know.
I'm hitting it. And thanks for bringing your community. Thanks for the raid, Cooter. We appreciate it.
I hope everybody had a good time. Wow, that one popped out really fast. It like knew what to do with that. That's like,
It was like, oh, we got you.
oh, Being knows this one. Yeah. Being knew that this is actually weirdly the second time Bing has gotten this prompt. So anyways, stick around to the very end if you want to see that image. We also do a bit of a closing bit. We do raid after every stream, so that way the vampires in our chat can keep watching. Because everybody else out there, make sure to go lock your doors and windows, because it's almost lunchtime for vampires. But thank you for joining, everybody. Hope you had a good time, and you hope you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time going back and rewatching the VOD. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following or clicking any of the links. There's a link to all of my socials and everything that we post to, as well as a Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to, and just generally, you can come hang out with the rest of the community there. It's a good time on the Discord. Speaking of which, a shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience, we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to hashtag with MCCanary, or link it back to the stream so people can find more of the good stuff we do here. Side note, I just noticed he hangs socks on the wall. There they are. Is this the sock room?
Huh.
A huge thank you to all of our supporters on Patreon and Twitch. What were you gonna say real fast?
Oh, it was like, yeah, I mean, I guess it's probably where all the driest place with all the heat or something. Get you some steamed socks.
Uh-huh. A huge thank you to all of our supporters on Patreon and Twitch. Your generosity allows us to expand the stream as well as take on more projects, and the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you. So we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as a couple of the benefits you can get, you can always subscribe directly on Twitch or check out the Patreon page here. It'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And thank you to Mods for doing a good job holding back the Royal Army and preventing becoming famous. Thank you, Sean and Jackson, for playing more Xenogears to me. I had a great time. That was a good ass session. Fuck.
It was a blast.
Yeah.
Quite literally. Well, you have any housekeeping?
Nah.
Nope.
Well, go check out the rest of our friends in Goblin Entertainment here. That has Linktree. That Linktree has links to everyone's channels and everything that they've done, that they've been up to, and the rest of my stuff here, which has everything that I post to. So you should go check everybody out in Goblin Entertainment. Alright, stick around. Let's go say hi to Mino. They're playing Ori and the Blind Forest. They also know about Xenogears, so we should tell them about crazy ass bullshit that happened. We should tell them about how I've lost the faith, but I have a gun.
It's so hard to describe what's happening in this game.
Yeah.
Like, giving the play-by-play, it's just like, but okay, so then the Death Egg destroyed the ships, and oh god,
the church got shot. We killed a gigantic bioweapon seeming thing. The priest has a mech and a gun. He has Big Gun. Dude, I'll never forget Big Gun.
Big Gun.
So everybody go say hi to Mino. They're a great guy. Otherwise, have a good evening. Take it easy. Jackson, is there anything you'd like to tell the audience?
Yeah, we are all men of the sea, and you are too.
Sean, is there anything you'd like to tell Martin Sheen? Because he was in that movie we watched.
Martin Sheen!
Did I get the wrong one?
No, you're right. What a thing. Man, we really needed you here on this one. I feel like you would have been the voice of reason to make this whole thing make sense. You dropped the ball.
Whoa.
Boy, one of them just has an Uzi.
How did the gun get in there? How did the gun get in there?
You know.
Being is tired of our... Whoa.
Can I look at the bottom left one first? Like that, like look at the guy on the wooden, like what what's the interaction there?
Nightmare?
Sure. Yeah,
Nightmare.
it's just
It's
scary.
bad. This is scary. I don't like it. How do you feel about the center?
I love it.
Whoa.
I mean, this is what I was hoping for.
Yeah.
Cooter, how did you